Okay.
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
Of course. Hunter. More kills using a necromech. I think I did all of these that I wanted to do. Yeah, I only got the one left, which is fucking disgrace is what that is. How did you pick his ability range? By 10%. Wow. I mean, that'd actually be pretty good for Auroxia. Gas status, yeah. Well, there's still some work to be done in the Dark Refractory when it comes to recovering from my memories. I am happy to announce that I think I'm done with the whole bloody business. We can stop dallying about inside my mind and putting us all through such fictional flagration, yes? What's changed? Nothing at all.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Nothing at all. I'm content with what we have found. This archaeological dig has yielded its results, and I've decided that I wasted enough of your time. I simply think that we have gone far enough. Stop here, call it a day's work, leave it be. What if I simply enjoy going down there and killing you repeatedly? I get the feeling you're not telling me the truth. The fact you've completely reversed course on this entire topic without warning. No, you're not. Now you're saying please? You're being polite? What's going on? Some terrible realization on the crest of that hill. Maybe it'll get in like a storm of clouds in my mind. I can see its sickly yellow glow upon the horizon. Memories that I know I do not wish to recall. Corpses of the dead I just really wish to remain buried. Hiding away from your stakes doesn't solve them, Rose. What's up, Soku? Hey, Julie. I'm a witch? How am I a witch? Let's see. Sappy, Powell McCoward. I mean, he is Orican, so I'm inclined to call him a coward. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, the one try on that. Yeah, fair. Do not dare accuse me of cowardice. You hid yourself away in a storybook for countless centuries afraid to face reality. No, that's technically not what happened, but also sure. A 12-year-old, at most a 12-year-old, accidentally created a world to live in and then wanted to go away and then spent countless centuries being murdered. There's a very real difference. They literally were incapable of leaving. Very well, we go, yeah. Let me see here. I have a Ooh, hold on. There's more Deviri shit, by the way.
Yeah.
Collect 15 decrees in a single Deviri session or run of the circuit, which I think is. I'd say it's probably faster doing a Deviri run than a circuit run, and you got to defeat an aura worm. So, you know, what do I have for
That's
Deviri
all
right
we
now?
have time for.
Let's see here. Full hour left. Neza, Grendel, Ember. Wow. Wow. Okay. Huh. That's a lot. That's all of those are worth using. So that works for me. Vidaria Prime, Ignis, Wraith, nice. Talon, Synax, Legends, Ghoul Claw, Jatkus. I don't know what any of that crap is. Other than the Ghoul Saw, anyway. Oh yeah, gotta do this. Necromech. We got 12 hours left on Baruch. Well, I guess 11 hours. That is a long time. That's not going to be this stream. Garuda Prime. Yeah, we're only missing one piece for Garuda. That's nice. Hera missing 2 Prime. Wow. I'm only missing one piece for Hero too. Hell yeah. That'll make 2-ish weeks from now much easier. That's good. Got a Limbo Prime. I got one piece for Limbo. Limba. I did go and level up a lot of the ones I had sitting around again after they were finished, which should have been Baruch as well, but I oopsied on that one. So here's literally all I have left. Base Baruch, which we're waiting on. Garuda and Harrow, which is later. Limbo Prime, I cannot remember if that's coming later or not. Nyx Prime, I don't know if that's showing up later as well. Like, these may literally show up on the 15th. I don't remember. I could look that up, actually. You know, it's funny. Normally, I'd be like, oh, yeah, cool, just a rare part. Or, no, normally, I'd be like, oh, cool, uncommon or something. But, man, uncommons have not been dropping for me at all. MR27? Bitch, I'm 28 now. How dare you? Stupid website. Update. It still thinks I'm 27. It also thinks I have like an extra 100 platinum than I have. Let's see here. Updates, old piece. History of Tau. Fails undermine. Here it is, Resurgence. Okay. So we have Rotation 1. We have the whole Prime thing that's up there. Mesa, Hydroid, Ash, Inaros, Volt, Loki, Ember, and Frost. And then coming up, we have Harrow, Necros, Ivara, Oberon, Valkyr, Saren, Garuda, and Korra. None of those are Limbo and Nyx. I'm 43. All right. Look. MR rank, okay? I'm MR rank 24. 28. God damn it. Yeah. Let me look at when these primes came down, because I have a feeling they paired them with things that kind of make sense, because you'll have like weapons and stuff that cross over, you know. So usually when they... Resurgence, I think, usually has two things that were close enough together that they were live at the same time, so their weapon parts and body parts in the relics overlap, so they don't have to have like 30 of them up or some crap for two of them. I guess technically it'd be 8 or 10 or something. Anyway, go down here to primes. Let's see here. Rhino, Loki, and Nyx are literally back to back. Loki was 2014-06. And was so mid-June. And Nyx Prime was 2014 September? Yeah, September. So there is a good chance when all of this is over and we go back to standard Resurgence, we'll have, maybe they'll do Loki and Nyx at the same time. Maybe. Welcome to the enzymatic what? Historical extract, a monument to heroes, both Orcican and their subjects, of our greatest recorded struggle for survival and the extraordinary independence. The situation will allow you to experience firsthand the travails and triumphs experienced during this great war, so easily forgotten in the flames of victory. Huh? What? I'll look at that crap later. All right. Anyway, I got to, besides these things, I still need to farm Temple, Kome, and Gauss. Gauss is probably the worst of them because it doesn't have a catch-up mechanic. We spent a lot of time in that Gauss area. And I think I have one piece. Yeah, I have one piece for Gauss. Which is a bummer. I could have sworn I had base Gauss and then Gauss Prime. I keep doing that though. I keep thinking I had the base version. And then it turns out I never did. I got Gauss Prime, but I've never leveled Gauss. Yeah. Thankfully, you buy the blueprint. I just need to get the other two pieces. What's up, Dangles? Yeah, the farm for Gauss is easy. It's just potentially time consuming. Yeah, it's disruption. It is, well, it literally says right there, I guess, disruption rotation rewards on Kappa Sedna. So it is literally getting to the fourth round, and then it's always C. So it's, let me look it up, see what the chances are of that. Kappa. So Gauss has just less than an 8% chance to drop for the chassis, neuroptic, and systems on C. Yeah. Also a 5% chance of a universal medallion. Huh. %10 chance at probably all the current available Axie runes. Yep, every part from C. Which is nice because it's you have to get to, like, that's usually how it works anyways, is you have to get to C to get any of the rewards. But disruption is all C afterwards, so it's just like playing the mode for an hour, half an hour, get to C as fast as possible, and then every rotation is C. Wow, 9K away from MR6. That's crazy. I've got... Well, let's see here. Anyway, we could... I'll be up for farming Gauss today. And Kome or any of it, really. I don't really have any specific plans. Oh, yeah. Profile. I have 91,000 experience to go for MR8. And there are not enough Warframes available. It would require 15 Warframes and 15.2 Warframes to get there. Now there are 3. I just went over this, right? And then I've already forgotten. There's Gauss, Kome, and one other, right? Temple. That's it. So there's 3 Warframes I could technically get my hands on. Baruch's almost done. He'll be done in 11 hours. So tomorrow I can level him up. Gauss, Kome, and Temple I still haven't farmed. So these 3 I could get my hands on. Garuda and Harrow are going to be in the next Resurgence. I am hoping Limbo and Nyx are in the Resurgence after that. That said, there are a lot of weapons. There are a absolute mass amount of... apparently I've mastered a lot of weapons, though. These are all weapons, I guess, right? Yeah. Apparently I haven't mastered one of these, like I haven't mastered this one. To be fair, I think these all go to level 40. I don't know about the Thalis, but these go to 40. And I don't care about getting these things to 40. They're currently all at rank 30. I've got all of that experience out of it. This is literally, this right here is going from 30 to 40. That's the experience you're not getting by not getting past 30. like this. Well, not Ogress. Ogress I've leveled up a few times with Forma. Same thing with Hema. But you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just like, who cares? I don't care about the extra like 400 experience that much. Maybe down the road when it's the last thing I have left. But right now I'm not spazzing to rid myself of all that Forma. Apparently I haven't leveled up Purgator. Dorclave. There's a bunch of heavy weapons. I could have sworn I had Axomatis. I probably do. They're probably sitting in the thing. I have Arcuset built now, I think. Yeah, there's plenty of weapons I haven't done. Every 2 weapons is a Warframe's worth. So that's a Warframe, that's a Warframe, that's a Warframe, that's a Warframe. These double combos, it's Warframe, 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 Warframe. So if I go off that, we have... Oh boy, let's see. Let's ignore the ones I've barely touched. Ooh, we have to get the Olac still. I've like missed a piece or 2. But like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That right there, if I leveled all those up, that'd be enough experience. It's gonna be a lot of weapons. It's gonna just turn into weapon crap. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? No, I haven't seen Ben. Not yet. You're Excalgara, Loki, Avara, Mirage, Neza, Nova, Octavia, Revenant, Rhino, Wukong are being built in the foundry. Nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. That'll cover like 80% of the MR rank. Not bad. Yeah, Sentinels are... Let's take a look at the... let's take a look at companions. We can see how I've collected the vast majority. There are some I'm missing. So we have all the way up to Worm. I have Helios Prime. I haven't maxed out yet. Apparently I'm missing 2 dogs. I'm pretty sure which I think is bullshit. Oh, that's right. You have to gild them. I've leveled these up, but I haven't gilded them. Therefore I haven't leveled them. There's 3 more Moa heads I haven't worked on. I have parts for Death Cube Prime, but it's not finished. I don't know if I've... Apparently I've never made the Djinn. Or I have it and I've just never used it. Worm Prime I think I just built. Sly Volpath, blah blah. I haven't made the Sly. And I haven't made the Crescent. So I gotta make these 2 guys. That's another 6,000. So yeah, these are like these guys right here are all 6,000. These 2 are 6,000. The Worm Prime is going to be 6,000 plus its weapon is another 3,000, like you said, which I think is the Prime Laser Rifle, maybe, or the Sweeper Prime. I forget which. Apparently, never leveled up with Nautilus. Weird. No, Kavat and Kubro claws don't count. They might as well just be a Warframe. Their weapons aren't interchangeable, so they don't count, which is a bit of a bummer. But also, kind of makes sense. The only reason these count is because they are interchangeable with stuff. They're a physical object you can swap around. Yeah. So there's that. There is also doing Steel Path shit. Like I think Steel Path missions give experience. I know the first time you complete a mission in standard, you get experience for every mission you complete the first time. Obviously not repeatable. But this is also just a bunch of experience I haven't done because I just haven't gone through all the Steel Path stuff. So one of these days I need to Steel Path journey my way around. I've got Earth and Venus complete and that's it. So that's a chunk of experience just left on the table. Plus each planet is 25 steel tokens, which is nice. Also, I'm really liking my Wisp setup right now. It's been nice. Speaking of steel tokens, I have not gone to Teshin yet to go buy those Forma. Yeah. I need to go make the other fox things, Vulpers. Teshin. Hey, it's only 75. Nice. I'm always surprised at 75 because I expect it to be 150. I might as well buy another one of those. How much is this? 25 is 15 a piece. Okay. Okay, so here's this is like one of the, I was going to show, this is like, okay. Wisp's mod turns her thing into like, so right? It doesn't matter how far apart they are. If they're getting hit by it, it just sort of works. Also, turns out, I was going over it on the wiki, and her Breach Surge has a 10% chance to send those things out on weapon hits. 100% chance on Soulgate, which is why it just absolutely does that. But if you get rid of this, hold on, we're gonna put this thing on. This is like the only way I found that you could make it not as good, because it consumes way too much. So we do this, so we have the same crap. We Breach Surge, and then if you just do this when they're like spread out like this, you can only really hit a small section. It'll still kill everything. It's just so much more like time consuming and all that energy dump, you know? Like, still effective, right? But grouping tool, way more effective. Still a massive consumption of energy, though. Like, it's the amount of energy you need to do that. But if you have the mod, it's just like, yeah, you don't have to do shit. You don't have to group them. They can, as long as most of them are being hit by the Soul Gate and they're breached, it's gravy. But you can also still group them, you know?
One with the beyond.
I want to say it's actually faster if they are grouped. Like, that was pretty fast. But yeah, I think if they just did a little rework on her first ability, it would definitely help a lot. Like, it basically has like no range, no width. I think that's like their only, that and the consumption for the damage output is just not great. That's the other thing, Julie. Yeah, you can have 3 death balls, so you can stack them, or you can put them in different areas. And the funny thing is, if without any mods, it costs 25 energy to start the beam, 12 energy per second to maintain it, 24 if you want it to actually do good damage. And each individual person hit by heat and radiation build up vulnerability to just that ability's heat or radiation separately. So it stacks up 10 times per radiation per heat, completely separate for some dumbass reason, meaning it takes 10 seconds of keeping the beam on a target to do full damage, and then you have to enhance the beam. So you're looking at 25 energy plus 12 plus 120 just to get them full vulnerable, then 24 per second to do full damage. Like, that's it is such an exorbitant amount of nonsense in a game where people just blink in the general direction of enemies and delete everything. And it's just like, what? But why? But like, why? Ooh, yeah, it is a lot of radiation damage, though. You're right. I could probably use Universal. I currently have, which I think is kind of pointless and a little awkward. So her Breach Surge is 1.5 times critical, always does critical, and always goes for weak spot hits. So when it hits, it's always a weak spot if available. It's always a crit, and it's always 1.5 times damage. This turns it into 4.5 times damage, which is pretty nuts. And yes, Noko's 3 counts as being invisible, which is why I have this on Noko now. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Exactly. So you can literally throw the number 1 out and then go tiny. And what we found out earlier is the ability strength snapshots with the ability, but the final critical damage does not. The final critical damage will literally affect an ability that is already out doing damage. It affects it on the instance of damage done. So this actually works with Noko really well. The ability strength's pointless because he can't use it while invisible because he can't do anything while he's a little dude. But the crit damage, yeah, he basically does like 5 times damage instead of like 2 times or something. Crazy, absolutely crazy. And more importantly, makes his number 3 worth using, which I think is great. Because a lot of people view his number 3 as pointless. Just a fun thing that exists and then they replace it with anything else. But I'll gladly take an extra 3 times whatever when I pop into little mushroom form. Yeah.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It
That's
will
30,
be marked on navigation.
30, 30, 30. So I think everything I got here is 30 now. Yeah. 30. And then these are all mastered or ranked up past or whatever. These weapons are so... I'm still shocked they put these in the game. Just like here's literally one of the best grouping abilities and it's just a weapon. it's absolutely wild. Those are fantastic. Okay, I know I've definitely got more melee weapons I've got sitting around on me that I can level up. Guess we'll go with the Wraith Machete. Level up Corinth Prime, level up the Sabaris. Oh no, is it?
I may kneel to pray, but never in surrender.
Ooh. Blueprints earned depend on enemy level of this fight. Okay, let's go look up what level we need for... It says 1 to 15, 6 to whatever, and 26 plus. Is it just any of them? Okay, hold on. We'll do some Railjack Spy. It's kind of funny we've done that much Railjack Spy, we haven't gotten the blueprint yet. I mean, I've gotten the blueprint, but you know. Okay. Avara Systems, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Ooh. I mean, here's the thing: is I've had Avara forever. I've had Avara back in like 2017. So like, and things change. I'm pretty sure she was always gotten via spy missions, but she may not have been. She may literally have been a boss I was able to fight back in the day. Let's see here. Venus Proxima Systems, Neptune, Ivara Chassis Blueprint, Pluto, Ivara Neuroptics, Veil Proxima, Ivara Blueprint. So actually, Veil Proxima, 12%. So we're okay. So that means, so the nice thing about that one is if you look at Tier 3, her blueprint's there and her neuroptics, so you're splitting the chance. But a Veil Proxima, it's just the 12% and it's just her blueprint. So it's the second highest chance thing you can get in that, which means we won't get it because 8% against a bajillion other things that we couldn't give two shits about, but you know.
Saddle up.
All right, let's see what we got. Veil Proxima.
I have fine-tuned the confluence.
That is up here. Which one uses a spy mission?
Orgone efficiency.
Exterminate. Skirmish. 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 Spy mission. Found it. Awesome. I was gonna be like, it's got to be one of these. So it's like it could have been not this. This is the only one that may not have been. I was hoping. There we go. Spy mission. All right.
Sometimes I'll decap around just to get a whiff of musky Vortite base with sharp rubido notes.
The Orphix, dude. I was so being like, oh shit, Orphix, this is gonna suck.
Never had fun.
Because every time I've done Orphix, it was awful. And then I saw you running through with the Necromech, and I was like, oh, that would explain it, because it's literally Father talking to us. Of course it's Necromech. So they just get Necromech and everything's easy. It literally is like, you can't use your Warframe here because Orphix. Makes sense. Are we sitting at Saturn? I guess we're at Saturn right now.
Calling us to obey. Oh, I want to. Very badly. Always ends with a bulkhead dented and my hand busted. Disobedience isn't a choice I only make once. It's a Falsuckon lifestyle. And it hurts.
What the fuck is she talking about? Session not found. I'll get off my railjack. Solo. Invite. What parts do I have for? Let's see here. Let's see. Kome. Ugh. Okay, I've got Kome Neuroptics. I also notice I only have 66 Fate Pearls, which you both use to craft her and buy her parts. So I got to do a lot of this at some point. I figure we farm for Gauss because he's definitely the biggest pain in the ass. As far as like, I mean, it's easy, right? Like many things, the farming is very easy. It's just potentially very time consuming, or we'll get really lucky. One of the two, who knows? Alrighty, back to the railjack.
Yes, we eat our fallen brothers. We live short. Kids, family, not for us. If Grenir live on, it is through our brothers.
We are doing railjack, Vox, Veil Proxima spy mission, because it turns out it's the only way to get the Ivara blueprint. And Julie has been trying to make Ivara. Well, it's not the only way. You also have like a crap chance of getting it doing 25 plus spy missions elsewhere, but that's shared with the Neuroptics or whatever. And this way, it's literally a 12% chance, and it's the only Ivara part that drops. Also, we ran one spy mission trying to get what they thought was their last part, and it dropped the first one. To be fair, we had to go through a bunch of missions to unlock the spy mission, but you know.
Disable all priority targets. That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds.
Gotta take down 3 cruise ships. Okay.
Visitors, your short lives are about to become crap dipped in misery. Crew, fire on board. Location.
Should have done all my side missions first so that I'd have a chance at getting that stupid thing that I've never gotten.
Ship secure. Good work. Flames extinguished. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
What is this thing doing? There you go. It is blow upable. Wow, it still has a
Corpus Marines.
yeah, it worked.
Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
They shooting bubbles at me? They still have a shield around them. Oh my god, I could barely even see the big shield they have in front of it that stopped me from hitting all their other shit.
Locating breaching points. Launching ram sleds.
Oh my god. I hate these fucking shield things that just float around the damn thing. Like I can't hit their weak spots because of that shit.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
It also won't let me turn fast enough to actually circle strafe. There, fine, you can. I'm just gonna go board the damn thing.
Arming torpedoes. Locking on to their signature. Firing. Intensified bombardment. Launch secondary fighters. Let's take the fight to them.
There we go.
Launch ram sleds.
An invisible shield that I could not fucking break. I kept shooting the tiny little part, and it should oh, there's still people on board.
Breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent. Orders neutralized. I want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships.
How do we not? I'm very curious about this. I have like 100,000 titanium, and for some reason, I've been out of titanium on my railjack forever now, and I don't know why. Like, what do I have to do to get titanium back on here to?
Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
Like what? I'm literally sitting on hundreds of thousands of titanium.
Darkwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Hey, right inside. Weird. Oh no, it's broken. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
My left bumper's broken. I was like, why couldn't I use my ability? It's mushy. That's, oh, fuck's sake. Great. Like, I could still use it, I just have to, like, really hold it down. That's not great.
Ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand.
I was really hoping when it broke again, it would be off stream so I could have time to figure out a fix for it or whatever, but
aim for the head.
here we are, literally the very start of stream.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. We have a fire. Ship secure. Everyone in one piece. Good. Fire crew, stand down.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't have any titanium.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
If those Tenno are not eliminated, there will be no bonuses for anyone!
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oops.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Stupid boa. Wait, where is it?
You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Okie dokes. Swift Mercy. Axie. And I think Endo is the other reward. Oh, look. Titanium. Yeah, 600 Endo is the 24% chance. Before I select another mission, does that mean we have titanium here now? We have 17 out of 20. We just gained 200, but we got 17 out of 20. Doesn't make sense to me at all. Whatever. It'll literally give us 2 more rounds every time we start a new mission, so it auto fills up every new mission, and we just don't. Yeah. I don't know why the titanium is so screwed over. Because it's been that way since I can remember. Like I just somehow haven't filled up the. Like maybe I'm like doing something wrong. I got to go back to the whatever place and manually fill the titanium up.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, Dangles. Yeah. I mean, even then, that's the only titanium we gained, from what I could see, and it should still fill up. Like we should have our max titanium at the start of our missions or whatever when we first do it. You know.
All corpus. Remind the Tenno whose territory.
But we started with 0,
is.
and I've never had that happen
We will
before. Like everything else, we have 200
prior
of,
to boarding the capital ship.
except for this. So I don't know. I don't know why I have the 200 here, but not. Oh, and now all of a sudden I do. Now all of a sudden we have 113. Okay. All I know is we just started that mission with 0 because we weren't able to. Otherwise, we'd have like 3 charges. I love that multi-missile thing. Huh. That's weird. Maybe I've just always collected a bunch of titanium and never realized it and was always able to make them. And I just have been unlucky recently. Because I had it where I like literally ran out of titanium in a mission. I had to make like things twice and then was out of titanium and I was like, oh, okay. And then ever since then I was just sort of out of titanium. So I guess it just worked out that way. Probably. So what is our... I can't tell if... I have no idea if Julia's in that place. Who the hell is Galadriel? Huh. I think that's the name of... Oh yeah, Galadriel blah blah. Zalop. Oh, it's... Okay. It's replaced Julie's Sting with Galadriel blah blah blah.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Anchor field collapsed.
Okay.
Cruise ship is adrift. We need assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch. Proceed to the primary objective. Shield strength returning.
Oh.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Oh, for Void's sake. Troops, find them, kill them, and do not speak to me until it is done.
Oh my god. There we go. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered. You need
It
to
got me
retrieve
as I
that
was
data
passing
before
through.
the data destruction is complete.
That's fine. I got plenty of time.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I love that they use the random corpus ship tile sets for getting on ships, you know? It does add a level of
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
cohesiveness to everything. That they were able to reuse these, like, as you go into, like, literally going into the ship and you're in one of these places that you've seen before. It's just, I think it's pretty smart. What's kind of funny is I think they pretty much had tech for that before they even had the operators in the game because of Arcwing, right? the literal Arcwing mission has you starting on a corpus tile set and then it explodes and then you're in space. 600 endo, that's where Avara would be.
Another job well executed.
You are sad? Yes. It is sad. Got some working cells though, that's nice.
This is Granum space. All units, target the freeloaders. Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Altering tactics. Launch ram sleds. Deploy a cruise ship. Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Fighter wing commanders. Mobilize and attack. Let's make this personal. Send in a cruise ship. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. Priority targets neutralized.
Oh my.
Next
Oh my
up,
god. Usability. There we
ship.
go. This bumper man is bad. What did you do? What did you do to my ship?
Gunnery crews. Launch
You
torpedoes.
lodged it inside their ship somehow.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Your orders are extremely simple. Locate the intruders and kill them.
I've apparently accidentally gone to sea. Well, whatever. I'm going to sea, I guess.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, wow. That was the easiest.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Anchor beam disengaged. Orax cruise
All right.
ship systems online. Attack.
Kind of impressed we've got nothing but 600 endo, because that doesn't count. That's the first thing. Axie. That is, I was gonna say, I'm super shocked we haven't gotten those, because those are like, you got 24%, 600 endo. You got 12%, so 36%. Basically, a little over a third of your chances are not those things. And the fucking rest, 64%, is just split between like 8 of those things. So I would go just, it's up to you. Is it a waste of time? I mean, you know, I do think it is done. I think it is nonsense we can't just buy our blueprint. I think that's kind of bullshit. I don't... Okay, that's up to you. I think it's very stupid when you can't buy their blueprints. They're like actual base blueprint. And you have to get it via drop. That's dumb. Oh, yep. It is what it is. Got some endo out of it, though. 2 orchid cells. Very nice. I need a lot of those things.
Fighter shot down!
Can't even look at that. No, bro. Ooh. Well, now Shadow just pointed out something real nice. Yep, there she is. Ivara, Inaros, and Titania. Let's see here. Circuit. Okay, I'm gonna look at this real quick. Excalibur, Trinity, Ember, Loki, Mag, Rhino. Pretty sure Grendel and Gauss aren't in this. Yeah, they're not. Hildren and Baruch are. But they're gotten pretty easily in. Like, some of these I frankly think are easier to get normally than they are through Circuit. But to be fair, Circuit's also just stupid easy to go through. It's a nice static progress. So that's cool.
Operator,
There
are
it
you
is.
enjoying the view?
I do love that it is literally all things right there. I do think it is hilarious, the idea of like someone back in the day starting this game, having no idea what it is, and picking Duviri as their start when that was available, like a few years back. And then they're like getting these Warframes, but they can't get any of the materials other than like cryotic for it. So they and don't have the capacity to build anything because they don't have a foundry or a mod bench or a or like any. They have like nothing. There's no progress for them. They're just earning shit they can't use. I used to have I technically still have a PayPal donation thingy. I just don't have the like link anywhere. Out of paranoia. The only reason I had it was because Dank wanted me to get it at the time. So it, it was an on request thing. But yeah, right now I don't. At the moment, I technically have a link. The reason I don't have it up there out of paranoia is because I don't have enough people showing up for it to be a real issue. But a direct PayPal thing, someone could donate to and then immediately refund it, and then that costs me money that I don't have. Oh, a new controller $60. I'm gonna I'm going to have to get a new controller. So there's I have two options. I can go get a new controller tomorrow, or I can order replacement parts. Now what I did last time is I ordered replacement parts, and I've already gone through both those bumpers. So those things are cheap as fuck. They're super cheap, and how long they what I've noticed is I think the ones I have are breaking because I keep hitting my desk. Every time this controller directly hits this desk, it is always on the left bumper. The left bumper is always what breaks, and I am positive it is just because I keep every once in a while it just smacks the desk, and it's just hardwood on, well, it's not hardwood, it's particle wood, but whatever, it's harder substance than the fucking plastic. And it's yeah, that is what it is. No rage hit. It's literally just accidental. The controller is in my lap on my, I'm holding it in my lap, and then sometimes I'll go put it on the table. I'll lift it up, and all of a sudden I misjudge, and it smacks it, and I'm like, oops, and I set it down. It's just blind accidents. There's no rage involved. I have literally never thrown controllers or broken TVs or anything like that. I'm not. When I was younger, I was pretty angry with stuff, but I still wouldn't break any of my stuff. An item to the shop to just buy focus weapons? Oh, you mean like you could just buy, okay, yeah. The whatever things. So, okay, so we...
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
We got 2 weeklies here, 15 Decrees of Duviri, and defeat an aura worm. So if anybody is up for doing a Duviri run where we grab 15 Decrees, which is 7 more than, because I think you have to get 8 Decrees just going through it all. So we just have to grab like 7 extra. And then we defeat the aura worm.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Anyway, yeah, these replacement bumpers are definitely flimsier plastic, which sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, 100% get the 15 beforehand. Yeah. You can spend intrinsic in your orbiter? How do you do that? Is there like a side thing here? That's boarding the railjack. Oh, I remember that. Actually, yeah. Duh, it's this guy. I totally forgot this thing existed here. You could literally set your railjack stuff up here. And intrinsic and the mods. You can't redo your crew or anything. Yeah. Yep. Like, I just don't care. Is this like... I'm assuming this is like just permanent for Necromechs and permanent for all Arkwings all the time. It's just like a permanent thing, doesn't have to be on Railjack missions, kind of like the Drifter intrinsic affecting everything all the time. Outside of ones that are specific only for Deviri. Reduces Arkwing Blink cooldown by 25% and reduces Necromech Summon cooldown. That's pretty cool. All right, Shadow. I will toss you and Julie an invite again. Well, I'll toss you an invite, and I'll toss Julie an invite again.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Well, bad news, foodies. The Corpus are scrapping plans to bioengineer food from hazardous waste. Diners reported everything tasted like vermic, then exploded. Back to the lab, you crazy kids.
Alrighty. Deviri? I had pretty good roll. Oh no, these are all different now. I got Mirage, Nova, Kome, and Neza. I guess I'll go Neza. Recta, Despera, oof, Grimoire. Okay, okay. Definitely had better rolls last time. Not that it is going to matter. You spend majority of your time as Drifter anyways. Paragon? I naturally want to say Paragon instead of gone, even though that's the word gone. So that doesn't really make any sense. Oh. Oh, oh, never mind. That is a weird staff, not a... Yeah, fair enough. Get my resources. All right. When at full health, regenerate energy. Yeah, sure, why not? That happens often enough.
The covetous courtier. Bombastine, Deviri's preening peacock, was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
It's mushy, but I can if I press it where I never press it.
Me at every turn.
It actually works relatively. I just have like push it in a really weird spot.
Let us collect. Some days I yearn for the simple life of a farmer. No reason why I shouldn't have that, of course. Why don't you round me up a herd of my own?
I literally have like 6 tams right here. 5 tams. You're tammed up.
Oh, Bombastine was admired, even loved. But others were loved more. And that was poison to him.
Well, that's marker's confusing. You do realize I'm in the air, marker, right?
I want what a man of my talent and worth rightly deserves. And that includes the undercroft that Thrax guards so jealously. Off you pop.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Oh, that's not good, Shadow. Oh, I was like, why didn't that happen? Because my bumper sucks. That's why. Like, right, yeah, of course, yeah.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
just need to make sure I get a lot of decrees that let me do elemental status. Because like the weapons I got don't. I don't. Well, you know, I would actually check. What's this thing do for me?
The enemy.
No damage proc, no slash proc.
If only for now.
Yeah, that's a big pile of nothing. Your weapons are unmodded? Ugh.
Do not
that is not good.
Again. There shall be no further warnings.
Oh, these are not good for what I'm trying to do.
Behind his acts of kindness and generosity lay but one thought.
Oh my God, please, for the love of God.
Performance benefit me.
The Dax have been collecting tribute from the peasants. What
there we
about
go.
Me? I think you should collect tribute from them. I'll make better use of it. Naturally.
Naturally, of course. Because it's only corrosive damage. It's bonus damage, but it's not damage over time. I need that heat shit. Oh, right. I have a tendency to hit bumper for block because of every game ever after Dark Souls. It's left trigger. So that's yeah.
You evince a sad desperation for all that is mine.
Boost incoming damage, cast the ability to corrosive damage, corrosive. Oh goody. Reroll.
With each new conquest,
there we are. Melee attacks and new heat.
Did he think? Surely that
Sound
is
effects
enough.
double damage.
Surely now I can stop.
Thrax's power is rooted in the undercroft.
We are up to.
Without it, he's not that big of a deal.
Why does that button not work?
Really. Perhaps you should make your way inside for a little.
If you guys hit your your menu button, is that working? Like I'm pressing start and I'm getting nothing. Like I can't bring a menu up. And I'm trying to think, can I ever do that even? Can you even do that in Deviri? I know, I just did it early when we went into the Undercroft. Into the Undercroft. Yeah, there we go. I can do it in here. 6 decrees, and we just got another one. Your enemies are chilled.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
The one guy.
Life support drop imminent.
Weird. Ooh, there's 39,000 Halo. Very nice.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Come on, plenty of room.
Only 60 seconds remain.
There we go. Oh man, that is unfortunate.
Systems charged with life support.
I'm trying to think how long
Life
it's been
support
since I repaired
replenished.
that. Because I want to say the first repair lasted like 2 or 3 months, maybe? I feel like this one lasted like 2. This is really not good. I did that backwards.
The performance will commence.
All right, that's 6 decrees. We gotta run around and grab a bunch of crap. Heavy attack, extra corrosive.
Hope of return, Bombastine
Critical.
set his heart on the throne. Was he not as good a king as Thrax?
Man, these all suck balls. So I'll take that one. That's actually pretty solid for overall one by the end of this thing. That's 7. Didn't mean to do that, but you know, hey. Abilities, melee, overguard, can hard jump, headshots, chance enemies near target toxins. Sure, why not? Ow. How did I die? What the fuck just killed me? Shockwaves. Shots deal. First shot reloaded. Shots deal extra corrosive damage with side effect. Sure. Oh, maybe he did dangle. Because I had just hit a heal and I didn't see any of them hit me, and then all of a sudden I was just bleh. It was very confusing. Hello, rabbit. I forget what I called you. I think I called him Terra. All mine.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me one little bit what color the sky turns. I think this place is beautiful.
Oops, wrong place. Strange.
I've been doing this all my life, and I'm not even tired.
What are you doing?
Oh, people love to complain, but you know what I say? The king is doing his
Oh,
best.
there.
Besides, I'd like to see you do better.
Hey. That should be a second decree. Yes, there we go. Melee attacks it twice. 20, only 20% status chance. That's not great. I'll take the double hit. Sacrifice 0.5. Sacrifice times 0.5 from your critical chance. So that, to me, that says half crit damage, but I think it literally just means 0.5 off your critical chance to gain a ×3 to your squad's critical damage. Oh no, it's half your crit chance, so that everybody else gains ×3. That is, yeah, what do you do? Inflicting cold or toxin inflicts a viral. I'll take that one. We don't have the owl out here, yeah? No, we don't. Okay.
Mathilda says I'm both handsome and swift. Is it true?
Wait, what's this thing?
Hey, you! Fancy yourself a writer? Ha ha! A wager then. Impress me, and I'll help you out. What do you say?
Challenge accepted.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. We have a challenger. Ha! Let's see it! Ha 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 ha! By the king! You are fast!
Oh yes.
What?
There we
That's
go.
Impossible. Fine. A little something for your trouble.
All right. That is all 15 decrees. Pretty sure anyway. I apparently already have that. What are you even doing, horse? Apparently I'm on the ground now. Oh, the puzzle? I want to say we have 15 decrees for the challenge.
Who have we got on the line?
No, there it is.
Later.
That's all 15. It also depends. I don't know which puzzle you're talking about outside of just general owl puzzles. Headshots gain, overkills. Afflicting status. Those affected with status effect have a 50% chance to spread. Oh, that one's nasty when you got a good status stuff going.
The indulgence of desire occasionally demands a frenzied scrimmage in the dirt. I covet certain googogs. Fetch them.
Googogs? Googogs? What in the nonsense are you talking about?
You will run errands for absolutely anyone, won't you?
And so the envy that might have motivated him to better himself hurled him headlong into disaster.
Onwards to defeat Dax.
That witch Lucinia's poured poison in the king's ear with her harpy's verse. After all I've done for the arts, they mean to kill me. Stop his ingrate thugs. I'll see she never sings again. It was me that gave her that voice. It's I who deserves the stage, not that ungrateful harpy. Me! Me! Me!
Dude, dangles. That's that is that's crazy. Yeah, that status spread can be real bonkers.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this aura worm. Find it.
What dragon is envy? A hunger never sated. A gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
Get your filthy hands off me!
You are nothing more than a passenger. Seize control.
Oh, I keep expecting to use the use key, and it's not. It's the attack. I don't think of attack as grabbing onto anything, so it really throws me off. Oh, fuck me, apparently. Looks like we got everything aligned. Or Julie got everything aligned. I was failing as we didn't even get near the damn thing. Whoa.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds. Quickly, take the beast through the portal. This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
There we go. 122,000.
Find a mount.
Nice.
Or perish.
Hurry, Shadow. Hurry! Also, you know, it took me the longest time to realize you're supposed to go through these circles. I assumed you weren't, but they actually automatically target these things when you go through all of them. It's weird. You'd think you'd avoid them because they're the ones making them, but no.
You're pathetic and helpless, and nobody cares about you.
This isn't fair! I deserve this victory!
You see shit.
I'll take your face and make it my new mask.
Wormlings only emerge when fresh meat is nearby.
Find a way to stop its spawn. Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the
Weapons deal an extra
warrior
hit with 100%
has
slash
prevailed.
damage and status chance, but 100% slash damage and status are self-inflicted when you attack, which means you take 100 damage plus 35 damage a second for whatever. Like, this would be really great on anybody who's status immune. Bruh. She's so mean to who you talking about? I wonder what they got today.
The Undying Vagabond. A tale still in progress.
Oh shit! Well, I'm not willing to spend 20 Pathos clamps. Or am I? No, I am. I'm 100% willing to spend that on that.
Making a note of that.
Magus Aggress on Warframe melee it's an operator on Warframe melee transference. Heavy blades deal critical damage for whatever. Potatoes?
Did you ever notice how that thing hangs in the sky overhead and yet nobody ever wants to talk about it? Like, it's not really there. Have you noticed that Kulavos hold only comes into view when the king is overcome with fear, anger, or sorrow?
I'm 1 point away from being able to buy all of Colorvo again.
Saves you from having to do
nothing tickles.
Wait, hold on a second. Is Colorvo currently available? No. No, he's not. Okay. Onward. Now that one I definitely don't have. All right. This is what I had like wished. I kind of was like, man, we should have done this. I should have had that done already like last stream, so that I had the railjack missions and the clear boarding party. Because this, I've done this like 5 times in a row where I never took damage and it still did not trigger for me. Drove me nuts. When did I jump in melee and Osprey? Huh. Kill enemies with viral damage. Necromech. Yeah. They're literally the 2 I haven't done yet from past weeks.
Later.
Yeah. RQSEP. Yeah. Nice. Like, it's like this is me clicking the left bumper on the where I normally so left bumpers or the bumpers themselves. I usually hit on the outskirts of the thing. This is actually, I got to throw this out here. This is something that's kind of irritating. The original Xbox One controller, the bumpers were hinged. Right? And the reason for that was they always intended you to hit the bumpers on the sides instead of like on the outer sides instead of the insides, right? Now, it was a stupid design, period. You're better off with a button that can be pressed anywhere on itself, to be fair. But I have always hit the bumpers on the outsides because I do not two-finger everything. I know some people always have like their middle finger on the triggers and their pointer finger on the bumpers. And people who do that could not press bumpers properly on the original Xbox One controllers because they were hinged at the point where their fingers were, so they were just pressing into something that was a fixed position.
I've been thinking, operator.
But
I thought you'd want to know.
Those hinged buttons were more reliable and sturdy because there was a hinge. Now it's not. To make it work, no matter where you press it, it's this fucking shitty crap, which is still bad. There are people, I don't, a good amount of people that when they hold a controller, they like use both their pointer and middle finger on the buttons, which I hate doing because you don't have a grip on the controller properly. You just have like it doesn't sit right in your hand and it makes your thumbs loose. It's just like, it just feels bad to me. It's also not how the controller is designed to be held, so it's just one of those stupid things. Anyway, it's what's comfortable for some people. The only thing I was getting at was that the way they used to be designed, they didn't break on me like they do now. And but to be fair, they're breaking because, well, no, they're breaking because of a little pointy bit. Yeah, that part's stupid. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, if I tap the left bumper where I normally tap it, this is me tapping it rapidly right now. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. But if I tap it on the other side, it works.
Tenno, the balance of power continues
so at least
to
for
shift.
now, I just have
Navigation is marked with new
do really
invasions.
weird shit to make it work. But this is not good.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Already got one of these. Missing that stuff. Oh, that's right. So the Odana, I still need the wings for the Odana, and then I have this thing, and that's all the arc wings. Yes, yeah, Julie, you can get all the Kubros from random incubation. The only thing you can't get from a random incubation is the helmet charger. Oh, Parade of Rebellion. Yeah, hold on.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
And make the Lotus proud.
Helmuth Charger and the Vaska Kavat, the vampire kitty cat.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
This life belongs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Rest in sunset's blood, to be reborn with the dawn. May Luan's soul guide you.
Is everything here? Is every enemy an Eximus unit in this version of the game right now? Because it seems to be like all we're running into.
C'est fini.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Huh.
Oh, Mère supérieure. You trained me for sweeter things.
I love that combo. It's a fun combo. Also, pairing her with Shade or the Stealth Kubro is pretty great. Because it does not, abilities don't interrupt that stealth. So it'll just keep you stealth the whole time while you're doing this. Very nice.
Be at rest.
Sibbaris Prime 12.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Stand strong, friends. While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
Now, Titania trying to fly on these things can be a problem. I've gone like under the elevator. Oh, it goes down. You're lucky. Titania, sometimes when the elevator goes like up and you're still flying, you'll just like glitch under the damn thing. It's really stupid.
Let us answer this violence. Death can be a savior.
Very good.
Very good. Ooh, steel path tokens. I do think I'm going to buy a new controller instead of get replacement parts, though. This controller is pretty damn old, so the sticks are a little... Yeah, I mean, a little more wobbly than they probably should be.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his...
I was definitely on a loadout that is not super great for what we were doing.
Fear nothing while Marie is with you.
Hey.
Hey.
Ta-ta,
viral
lovelies.
damage. I've already done those. Okay, so who wants to farm for Gauss? I got to farm for Gauss. I mean, I know there's like, what was it, 6 days left on the Blood Up Rita thing. I don't remember there being much there I wanted to get, though, sadly. But I should still probably work on it a bit at some point. Which thing? The Warframe? You mean get? So, or you mean like what do we have to do to get Gauss? Because Gauss is... Oh, you mean, yeah. The events are definitely a good way of doing the alerts are a good way to do the event. Yes. Yeah, I want to say I had vast majority of arcanes from that. The only ones I didn't have were the resistance ones, and I bought all, if not most of those already.
Diamonds, yes, but it also creates...
But that is because most of these arcanes are the ones that were available during the last Jade Shadow event. And I farmed the living shit out of that thing. Because I didn't have any arcanes at all, and all of a sudden this event's going on, and I was like, well, this is all I'm doing for a while then. Oh, right, yeah. Fair, very fair. So this is a Sedna farm. And then Kome's is obviously the Kome thing and the temple thing, I don't know. I think I only have like one piece of temple. Yep, just the neuroptics. Now, why are Roxia systems up here? Is it because of temporal dust, of course? So is anyone up for Gauss farming? I think I have one of his things. It's you can buy his blueprint. It's just the 3 pieces you need. Unlike Ivara for some ungodly reason. Yeah, I got just the chassis. Heart of Nith, Radiant Cetrum, and Stars. Nith, Radiant, Star of Tizabazovs. Pretty sure it was Tara blah blah. Ah, yeah. So base Gauss. Base Gauss is a Sedna. What is it called? Is it Disruption? It's the one where you get the symbols and set them into the key bases and then shoot the thing that's going to blow them up. So those things go A, B, C, and then after you get C rotation, it's all C rotation. And Gauss is in C rotation. So the idea is you could sit there for 30 minutes. Like we could do like a 30 minute run. And then after rotation 4, it's just nothing but attempt at Gauss for the rest of the run. So it's kind of worth sitting around and going through it. I want to say we've done it once or twice before to get Axie Ruins because it's also all C is just nothing but it's Axie Ruins and Gauss.
Project complete. Otis finds it
Ooh, got a
odd that
ribbon.
humans only
Punch through
get a
multi-shot.
few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
I was gonna say this thing literally for me is saying 39,000, which is ridiculous. But you got Bulwark in there, and I'm not seeing. Yeah. So I'm not getting the 500%. It's insane. What's even funnier to me though is that you also have Point Blank in here. So you're doing 665 when you could technically drop this for something else. Which, to be fair, at 80,000 damage, I'm not sure matters. Semi-shotgun cannonade? Only compatible with semi-automatic shotguns. Fire rate cannot be modified. 150%. Oh, okay. So you also have this one, which is 240% damage. You've basically created your own Vex armor for this weapon. Because this is 240 general damage. That's 165 general damage. That is literally 305% and 500 if you're meeting the armor requirements. If you are 805%, again, that's like you've created Vex armor for this weapon. To be fair, Vex armor doesn't require the mods though. But yeah, there's a critical damage. Ah, Nova 2. Yeah, I remember Nova's whatever thing literally has like a damage cap, and I can't remember what that is. But it literally had like a... I remember it having a damage cap and like a single Tigger shot was capping that anyways. As far as like what you can put into it, because it's going to get multiplied or whatever. Yeah. That's going to require a lot of armor shards. Because Nova does not have a lot of base armor. I think she's one of the ones that literally has 105 base. Right?
The stench of heresy is strong.
Nova. Oh, yeah, 135 for Prime. 105 for non. That is true. Health conversion does indeed exist. That's true. Because on its own, it's 900, 100, 1,350 at full charge. So if nothing else, that's just a easy 350 as long as you maintaining your armor bonus. About to go do Gauss Farm if you're up for it. Anyone who's up for it. And I'm going to level crap while I'm at it. I don't think I have anything here to level. Let me go grab, see if I got something I can grab out of here. Okay, so I have Exoma Prime here, but I don't have, okay, I don't have the components for it. All right. I thought I had made this, but I think I have the Exomati base, not the Prime version. Hystrix, I don't have. That'll be available with Korra later on this month. Kraken I have ready, but it's already mastered. That's irritating. Base Pandero, Plinks. I must have needed the Kraken for something. Does the Kraken use to build something? I feel like I wouldn't have just made it out of nowhere. Kraken Desert. Oh, here it is. Coalstar literally needs a Kraken to make it. I was literally going over these things like things I didn't have yet, and it's like I knew I didn't build something I'd mastered already just to. Okay.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Alrighty. See, inviting Julie. Yeah, I got those glyphs a little bit earlier. Julie threw them in the Discord.
Later.
All right, we are going to Sedna. Now the question, well, we'll do it on Steel Path just because. Yeah, where we can do the Prita. We can we'll kick through all the Prita shit, and then we'll do Gauss. Because those things are on timers anyways, and then once they're gone, you gotta wait around for them to come back. It's Kappa though, right? It's Kappa. I don't see Kappa on Senna anywhere. Oh, this is Sarah's, not Senna. I haven't not been enough to. Where's Kappa? There's Kappa, which I haven't done the Hydron yet to get there. If anybody has Kappa Steel Path on, all the more reason for me to go through my damn thing and start knocking those out.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I must do this. Forgive me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
A reckoning. So be it.
The spinning.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
$4,700 Valiants? That's weird, Shadow. It is a lot of damage.
These foes deserve.
Or do you mean like
respect.
specifically for
Honor them
Nova's?
with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I can't remember how Nova's thing
Stay
works,
focused.
but I know there's
a
like
heavy
weird
unit approaching.
specific caps on it. Which, like my Tigris only does like 24,000 or something, and I know a single shot from that was capping out her thing. Tell you what, after this I'll look it up because I can't.
Are using a void key and a portable torsion beam
I can't
device
remember
to force open the
how its
portal,
cap works,
destroy
and
the
now I'm
key
curious
and the
again.
device.
Like I don't remember if like an individual projectile has a cap and their overall cap's bigger than that, or
Depart in peace.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
yeah, we got a little bit of time right now. Let's see here. Nova.
This life belongs to him.
Abilities. Antimatter dropped, right? Base damage 200. Times 8 all absorb damage as blast with 100% status chance on all enemies. The orb cannot absorb more damage after being shot 5 times, excluding multi-shot, but will count a contact plus explosion attack as 2 hits. So multi-shot, very useful for maintaining it because that counts as a single shot. But it does have a general 5-hit cap, and the orb cannot absorb more than 25,000 damage. So your thing is literally doing,
but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Like more than double its max. It's like max damage capacity. So a single shot's capping it already.
You shut up, Primordial! You don't have enough! More bugs! More shiny bugs! She will be remembered! Who will remember you, Tenno?
My space mom.
Quick, pick up the key. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
Blood is in the air.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
See your sacrifice.
Very good.
Yeah. So at base, 25,000 max damage can be put into it. Can't be more than 5 hits. Multi-shot doesn't count per hit. But like a Grattler impact and AoE would be 2 separate hits for some silly reason. But at base, it takes that 25,000 and times it by 8. So that's basically 200,000 damage without ability strength if you hit the 25,000 cap.
New
I don't know.
alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
All right, let's do the Gauss thing. We'll hit these up after. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, you're basically the cap's easy to hit, and then it's like I said 8 times. And you know that 8 times is going to be increased by ability strength anyway, and that's on top of the base of 200. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. They're heavy armored, yeah. Extra damage from critical hits and status effects are not absorbed. Extra damage from melee combo heavy attacks and shot combo are ignored. Orb does not absorb damage from antimatter drop explosions. So you can't have someone antimatter explosion into your antimatter. Okay.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
ability synergy. An antimatter drop that enters a wormhole absorbs 12,500 damage, which I think is separate from the shooting absorption. So technically, you could shoot it, throw it through a wormhole, and it'll gain an extra 2,500, which is basically a 50% damage increase. It's a very weird ability to try and use. Anyway, Julie, you said you have Kappa, right? On Sedna? For Steel Path? If not, I gotta run Hydron. What is Hydron? Ugh, defense mission. Yeah, there we are. Yeah. Oh, Shadow, interesting. That's good to know. I wonder if there's a better chance of Orcan cells. I never know. Yeah. Well, you have.
Operator,
You mean you have
transmission.
like full
It's from
Umbra, or you
14.
like actually used 3 Umbra?
Allied Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits.
Like
Put the key in,
whatever
and
things.
you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods.
Wow, I'm only
You
double.
don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Allied Fee sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
You seek a reckoning? So be it!
Ah, that's cool.
Conduit destroyed. Dust yourself off.
Well,
There'll be
when that
another
was-
around here someplace.
I know that I could have really helped with that all that much, sadly.
We see your sacrifice.
I am out of energy.
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
You know, as much as I like the crit thing,
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car.
I do feel
Here we
like
go.
I'd be better off with the radiation, because everything is radiation again.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Luan soul be with you.
So just crapping out universal health orbs, I think would be, or universal orbs would be nice. Rotation round 4 is when we'll start getting Gauss, and then it's that every single time. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 forever. I see you put the key in here, but I don't see the dude.
We are beset.
Did I get him, or did you guys get him? Huh.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Arm yourselves in faith.
Right. There.
Also, just putting on equilibrium would help me a lot, I guess. I have like both of her skill mods, but the crit one is so meh, you know? 9 seconds. That only really helps your... I wonder if it affects the crit damage of... I think it might. That'd be kind of cool. Like if the crit damage part affects those things, that'd be awesome. Oh, wrong button.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
You die so I may live. these guys? May Lua and Soul guide you.
Ooh, I got no energy again.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Alright, that was a Axie relic, so that was technically our first attempt at a Gauss.
Wakey, wakey! Here we go!
Dude, companions are great. And yeah, that's, you know.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
This life belongs to him.
Ooh, I-10. Or, I guess, it's a star. Is I-10 stars or just whatever. I don't have enough energy, son of a bitch. What'd I pick up? Oh. Oh, that was already completed. Okay, that's why it wasn't showing me shit. They all have instantly have 10 radiation stacks in that combo. That would definitely be so many universal orbs.
You will not make us martyrs today.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? Ah, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit? Bolt signal returns. Dig in.
All right, let me see here. Wisp. Abilities. I believe it's Breach Surge Augment.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Lua, Soul, watch over.
That's still yellow, so that 25% is definitely only... It's not affecting the crit chance on the the wisps themselves. Otherwise, those will be like red. There's an energy grants 10% critical chance to primary weapons per meter traveled. It's just crit chance to weapons. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's also like cheaper.
It is the will.
I've got a square one. Or is it a triangle? Goes in the square hole. Oh my god. I keep looking at it, I'm like, ah, there it is. It gave me the circle. Press the button, circle goes away. That's the last key. Oh, what? There's the key. I picked up the key. Every time I walked in that room, the key would literally disappear, which is very weird.
Death can be a savior.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
In case you're wondering, it's about 8% chance for each part. It's a little under 30% chance we get a Gauss part overall.
Eyes open, sunshine.
Those
Here
are the
we
three
go.
pieces.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
Are you shooting at me?
It's weird we don't see him show. Oh, there we go. Why is my energy draining? Oh, god damn it, it's energy drain. I was like, where'd my energy go? Just to give me my fucking energy back, man. That's fucking bullshit. You got a key.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Dying.
I'll leave that there. Last thing we need is the stronger key characters affecting the next one I pop up before, you know what I mean?
I will mourn you.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Would be nice to leave with at least. Oh, can I see which ones I have with this?
Lock and load.
Yeah, I only have the chassis too. That's the same. Yeah, I only have a chassis. Your optics and systems have the same chance.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Like, she's all like, oh, I can't do that, anything. It's literally a benefit to us.
Your light has been seen.
Wow. Nice. They've all spawned really far away from the actual keys they were supposed to go for. That's the last key thing. Oh, there's the last key.
Demo units looking to
Oh no,
depart the
shield
small core
drain.
and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
What do I get for shooting? No longer visible.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Bark, bark.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
Nice. Ooh, credit boost. Alright, square key.
You have no life.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Discard and strike.
Lock and load.
Oh, nice. Nope, got a square key.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Be impressed.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
He just dies.
One with the beyond.
Hear that beeping?
Oh, Eximus
Demo
wave.
unit's on
Ugh.
its way. Conduits about to reset.
More Axie ruins,
Feeling
man.
lucky? Alt signal returns. Dig in. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
They're super dead.
Alright, got another key.
Performance.
Ooh, affinity boost. Fancy.
Improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Do not abandon me for long.
Now we
That
got
might have
it.
Got past you, and now the conduit's blown. Move on. Move on.
Bummer.
I cleanse thee now.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
We get on that one? Hey, we got Gauss systems.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
And apparently 5 unidentified items. If we get neuroptics, that's all 3 pieces for me and Julie. Have you ever gotten base Gauss Shadow? Like, I'm assuming you have, or just bought it at some point.
Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
I must do this. Forgive me.
All right, got another key. Oh yeah, Shadow. No, yeah, I thought there was only one, and then I was like, oh wait, there's 2, and it was it was his whole thing. I'm going the wrong direction of the key.
Click, click, boom.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
To arms, mes braves!
Wait, did we just get neuroptics too?
For you, peace.
Holy shit, we did.
Safety's off. We kicked a cloud.
We did it. Let's get the hell out of here. Unless Shadow also needs the chassis, I say we just get we go. I'm pretty sure he just said he already got the guy. He's already worked on a Gauss.
Check, check, ejecting.
Oh yeah, you've literally fed, yeah. You've even fed him to the wall.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Well, heck yeah, dude. That went very well. Good amount of steel essence too. Look at that. The cheese, yeah. I did a tower run strike on one of the bomb dudes and picked up a bunch of cheese in the process. All right, Gauss. Oh, nice. Gauss chassis is the only one that needs those things. I got everything else. Oh, wait, no, this one requires... I'll get the neuroptics going. I need 3 Mark-Thists and Zodios. These guys. And Zodios. You need thermal shit. Go have some Taco Bell. Get all kinds of thermal shit. So thermal sunder is his ability, like where he can do the cold and the fire stuff, right? He does cold and heat, and if he combos them, it creates an explosion. That's the ability he gives everybody because everything else he has doesn't really make sense to give to other frames. Yeah.
Ordis is
angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
All right, chassis and systems. Fantastic. I'll be able to work on a Gauss 12 hours from now. So it's noon, or it's midnight. It's noon. It's my noon. Midnight. Let's see here.
I am Sister Marie Leroux, ordained of soul, sworn to Lua, and bearer of the holy fire.
Sworn to Lua? That just reminds me of the whole nuns. Like the nuns are like married to Jesus or some shit. But I don't think that's what she means by that. All right. There we go. Got the blueprint now. Yeah, Shadow, I got his prime. Yeah. There are only 3 primes I'm missing now, I think, actually, hilariously enough. So if we go all the way down to here, I don't have Garuda Prime or Harrow Prime, but that's coming up. I guess it's 4. I got 4 primes I don't have. Garuda and Harrow, Limbo and Nyx. Now, these 2 are coming up in Resurgence in 15 days. Oh, speaking of which, well, wait, no, it's okay. It's the 21st. It is New Year's Eve day. it's technically not the new year. We're just the day before, whatever that. Yeah. Anyway, these are on the 15th. We just farmed with that guy. This guy's done in like 8 hours. Limbo and Nyx were actually close together, so there's a good chance when Resurgent happens for one of these, it'll be both of these. And I'm hoping that after the current Resurgence situation, these are what show up next. But as far as non-prime, I only have 2 more to farm, Kome and Temple. But I'm going to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, and get a drink. I'll be right back. Wee! You. Oh no. Okay, I got a tier 3 thing this time. So that's good. That's bad. Oh, that is so bad. Nope, that's not healing. No, go up. Swim up. Oh. Why do I have to come bomb equipped? I needed the water. Those things are awful. Okay, if I'm going to explore down there, which I intend to, I'm going to need
I'm hungry.
to start killing a whole lot of those bastards. Larva, I'm gonna need you to go find a stick, pick yourself with it. Just leave me alone. All right, we'll go try the assistant manager. He might literally, if I could upgrade stuff past whatever, and I can start making glue, repair glue. That would be, oh god, that'd be a big help. You, why? All right.
That's not so bad.
Let's give it a go. Come on. Come on. Let's eat this chicken. As I've heard people say before. I don't understand that saying at all. I don't know if it's from something. Man, he totally, you know, I'm getting, okay, now I'm just insulted you're not paying attention to me. Pay attention to me.
Again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't. No, you know, I didn't realize. I mean, I didn't. I mean, that's no. It's, you know, it's on me. I didn't. My bad. I mean, no, you're right. That's yep. You are correct. What the? Well, I'm hearing chains move, so something's alive down here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the term live loosely. Oh no, that is disgusting. Oh, okay. There's a little something on his back. Okay, so it explodes when he's dead. Good to know. Does she have a light source at all, or has she just been stuck in the dark? Pine cones. Is there even an evergreen tree of any kind in this yard that pine cones would fall from? A pine tree that has pine cones? I don't think so. I'm just seeing like normal ass basic bitch trees that lose their leaves. Oh no, it's cold. I'm gonna lose all my leaves. I'm less effective in winter. Bleh. Toenails? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, we'll go scan toenails. Blech. I mean, toenails would probably make a pretty good weapon. You could probably make a pretty strong blade to deal with bugs with toenails. Especially old, brittle ones. Ah, nasty. Toenail scimitar. Yeah. Back. 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 All right, I'm back. And yeah, you probably have asked before. It's actually kind of, I mean, it's not that crazy, but like, I honestly never thought I was going to collect all the frames, at least back when I first started playing, you know? But obviously it was a goal of this year. So, and we're almost there. It's kind of cool. Okay, so thank you. So the other, I'm actually kind of curious here. The other farm is getting Kome and Kome stuff and Temple stuff. Like I don't have Temple's weapon or him. I've got nothing from his thing. I've got pieces, but that's also a very easy farm. It's literally just run the thing, 4 waves, defense, leave, 4 waves, defense, leave, 4 waves, defense, blah, blah, blah. And then Kome's is just running. That's not that difficult or that long. I'm going to go quickly check Kome though. I want to go see how expensive all that is. I'm also not 100% sure where. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's the lady, so it should be where the bounties are at, right?
Right on time, Surah.
But no. Should be her, but it's not her. So where? Kome.
You are welcome here, Surah.
Roll dice.
The
What's the
shrine
point of
is
that?
always open to you.
There we go. Okay, so she's got a weapon. Yeah, I've got her neuroptics, it looks like. Fate Pearl. That's what I was. That's what I was thinking. Each one requires 24 Fate Pearls, and then 30 Fate Pearls. So, okay. So, 24, 24, 24. That is 72. And then 30. That's 102 Fate Pearls just to make her.
When I were young, she told me tales of fishing alone after dark. How she
14,
would hear
14, 14.
strange knockings on
5,
the underside
5.
of her boat. So often
14,
it is
14,
the
okay.
children who truly know, while the adults scoff.
And this is for the melee weapon. When combo multiplier reaches 8, heavy attacks apply a random status effect to enemies hit. 330 melee damage. So this thing dramatically... Like that, I mean, to be fair, the damage on her weapon is not great. Like its base damage is mediocre for a melee weapon.
Sea gives a rich
But good crit and
bounty.
status.
On others, it brings
So this
storms and chaos.
is
The dance of the waves.
this brings it up to a
is
better
the
melee weapon
dance of
damage wise.
fate, and none know where it shall bear us.
Alternate fire applies a random status effect to enemies hit. 450 damage. Christ. Okay. Yeah, damage on this thing sucks balls too. 2.5 fire rate. 26 damage is piss for that fire rate. It's kind of funny to see them basically put out underpowered weapons and then put mods in
When Mercer
that
cast
are designed to
himself and his
unfuck them,
possessions into the deep,
primed
all order
serration is
broke down for a
165.
time.
That's 450%.
Rose then on the foam of the dancing waves.
Dramatically boosted base damage. Oh, that's crazy. All right, well, this is sort of the next farm I got to do. Also, I still have stuff to get with relics, and I had 16 Aya, and I'm down to like 8 now.
Let's
6.
talk about the good stuff. For
I
all
went through
time's
10. I went through 10 attempts to get Pantera's last piece, which is just an uncommon piece. And it just refused. It literally dropped the Vectis Prime Receiver once, a butt ton of Forma, and then 2 Carrier Prime Carapaces. Yeah, I've got 6 of these, man. It's That is true, Shadow. The question, because I don't feed things to the wall all that often. But the question is going to be, when are we getting? So the next prime is absolutely Stynax. Unless they decide to just be weird about it, which happens, but I think we're out of the weird era now, where they go in random order. We just got Gyre. The next is Stynax, Varuna, Citrine, and Colorvo. Kome's way up there. Stynax, Varuna, Citrine, Colorvo. That's all next year, basically, or this coming up year.
Sometimes orders
If they release 4 this year, they should release 4 every year just to keep it even with the amount of frames they release, but you know. Then we've got Dagath. So 2027, it's 2 fucking years away. Dagath, Corvex, Dante, and Jade. And then in 2028, Kome, Sight, Temple, Oroxia. So we're literally not going to be getting Kome till 2028. Nice, Shadow. Yeah, I need. There's so many things. There's so much stuff, and I can. It's like either I'm getting a ton of it, or I'm just not getting it. It's sort of a all over the place situation. But I just need Pantera Prime stock, and I have that. And then I need Karist Prime Blade, and I have that. I still need the Carrier. I need the Cerebrum. I literally need every piece of it except for the Carapace. I need the Cerebrum. The blueprint is literally just common, so that's nice. And then there is the Prime System, which is also common. Yeah. And I'm not sure about the... Oh, also, Odana Prime. I don't know if you guys finished getting that already, but I need the wing blueprint from this. I got the Worm Prime, I got the Bow Prime, Loki, Volt. Need to get that. The thing is, this isn't even vaulted. This just shows up at Barrow randomly. So this is like less important because every other week I can just check to see if Barrow has it. Oh yeah, okay. So the Nami Sky Prime Blade, don't have that. Akajigabara Prime Link, don't have that. Akajigabara Prime Barrel, probably need 2 of those. Nami Skyle Prime Blueprint. Nami Skyle Handle, I have that. Don't have the blueprint. Can't check how much I need. I'm assuming this needs 2 handles and two blades. I also need more relic juice.
In your own time.
I had about 300, and then I wasn't getting lucky on my rolls, so I'm down to 199. I do have these I can literally run just to get boosted relic juice, but that is something I need to do at some point, is just start running relics for the sake of getting that stuff up.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Well, what part of the Pantera or Karis do you need? You actually didn't say Pantera, you just said Karist. Don't waste Nami? Okay. What about... Which piece do you need of the Karist, Julie? Because if it's just the blade, we could run the blade. Give that a shot. This version of Ash with that like helmet thing on reminds me so much of Legion from Mass Effect for some reason. Blade and blueprint. If I remember right, the blueprint's just a common, right? Yeah. Just that one. So let's run some Karist Prime Blade, I guess. It does not. It is a single blade.
Good.
It just
Don't rush
needs
into things.
one handle, one blade. I can actually check to make sure I'm not lying out of my butt, because I do have the blueprint. Right here, 1 prime blade, 1 prime handle. 15 Orican cells, cause fuck you, that's why. it's so much. But yeah, thankfully only 1 piece each.
You know she does, but I swear, sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
Talk about the weather. Alrighty. Kind of does, yeah. Ooh, I should also equip more weapons, because, you know, MR rank. This is what I was doing all the time when I was getting MR rank. I was just throwing on shit when I was doing relics and stuff. Sure, the quartz. I've never leveled up the base Pantera. Interesting. About to now. Unique trait. Uses auto-firing mode when hip firing. Burst fire mode when aiming. Reloads from empty. Deals an electric status effect to nearby enemies. Huh. Snazzy.
Operator,
unique trait.
Well
Alternate fire launches a floating saw blade, dealing continuous slash damage. Straight up from the game that is escaping me. Dead Space. Aerial attacks throw shield, knocking down enemies. Sword's first strike causes enemies to sleep for 2 seconds when wielded by Baruch. Open and close the navigation quick and bullet jump. That's weird.
All the universe's complexity, there's only one plot. Things are not what they seem.
Okay, did I already buy the relic? I don't remember. I got all sidetracked.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
I did not. I'm buying Axie K12, which is for the Karist Prime Blade.
May the void bring you what you need.
Let's check what we got for Axie right now. Survival, blech. Mobile, we'll get mobile defense. I think. Pretty sure this can go faster than 5 minutes. Let's find out. If not, we just go back to the survival steel path.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, we should. That's it. I thought we were done with the defense,
Terminal hacked.
which we are now.
Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Luan's soul be with you.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Two. Weird.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This life belongs to him.
Oh yeah, that is totally Dead Space.
Area completed. Move on.
It doesn't even use ammunition either. It's just damage.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
We see your sacrifice.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yes. Yeah, it's very worth building him for a tank. He is immune in his... The thing is, he's immune in his 2, but he doesn't have any shield gate to go off of. So it's not like you can go out of your 2 and then absorb a bunch of damage and hey, it doesn't matter, you're immune for half a second.
The odds were against us.
If you don't build him for that,
we did it.
he's just going to instantly die out of it between tornadoes. Not to mention, he doesn't have a lot of energy at base. So it's one of those things where you need to build him to be able to survive in between stuff.
Look at them. They come to this place
and if you don't,
when they know they are not sure.
To be fair, it does depend on the content. There's a whole level of content where you don't need to build him for shit. He's super tanky at base. It doesn't matter.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? It is time. The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Sure, Vor. Sure, bud.
Behold, they cut me down, but
Carrier Prime
still
Systems.
I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
I would take that Hera Prime blueprint, but I do have one already, sadly.
Mission complete.
No, he doesn't.
Excellent work,
He
Tenno.
talks so much. My favorite is when he shut. Like, there's a specific line people quote from him that I wish I could remember. Because some people just have it off the top of their head and they just spit it out. It's hilarious. But he does say it in the Void, where he just goes on and on about his Yanis key and how you're not going to get your hands on it, and how the Void remade him, and you're just like, oh yeah, okay.
To all of you drifting out there in the blue.
I'm gonna buy another one.
No guarantees with Void Relics. Just like life.
Oh yeah, there's the Prime system. Sounds good. Buy the blade.
May the Void
Hopefully
bring
this
you what you
works.
need.
Because I don't have the relic juice to run a third one. Cool. Also, how long did that take compared to survival? 6 minutes. Technically, it was longer than a survival mission. All right, maybe we'll run a survival mission then. Why we going to dojo? I mean, you want to go to dojo? We go to dojo. The hell's that 200 something? Oh, that does remind me. Let me put on this. I don't really need the crit thing. Let me put on the, plus I can't always have access to that. Let me do universal fallout, because that helps everybody, including me and my energy consumptions. Okay. Universal fall, there it is. Oh, yeah, I don't know why, Shadow. I don't know why. When did I spend platinum? Did I spend oh, right. Weapon slots, Warframe slots, never mind. I was like, why did that go down? It is literally 1999. Oh, you got a bunch of Xeris Blade ones. Ooh, okay. These are all meso as well. All right. Yeah, it is, Julie. Bowing to the wall. I'm still semi-surprised how many ancient relics you still have around, you know? But then when I look at, like, how many relics I have of certain stuff, like, right now, I could definitely see why you're just still floating on them. Because he's been playing forever. it's... And the funny thing too is if you think about it, Julie, if you go back 5 years or whenever these relics would have been available, the vast majority of stuff we are doing right nowadays didn't exist. No Nightwave, no weekly stuff, no 99 calendar, no Deviri. All of these weird side things where you don't get relics from did not exist. Everything you did got you relics because it's all there was. All right, what is this stuff? Titania. That's Karist handle. Ooh, Pantera Prime stock. I definitely need that. I do have the Karist Prime handle already. I think. Ooh, Death Cube. I do have the characters. I feel like I'm missing a piece of Death Cube, and I can't remember what it is. Toko Prime. I definitely don't have whatever the hell that is. Pantera stock. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. That's the cube itself. I have the carapace. I have the cerebrum. I have the systems. Apparently I don't have the blueprint. I guess I'm just missing Death Cube blueprint. Okay. I want to say someone handed us like 6 of the attempts at it, and we went through them all and just didn't get it. I can't remember if that was. I cannot remember if that was Richard or not. But no Death Cube for me just yet. I think Julie was just missing the blueprint and the blade, if I remember correctly. All right. So, Meso for the current blades. What do we got for Meso? Defense, really? Double defense, really? Really? Man. Survival. Well, you know, defenses are, well, okay, if it's infinite no matter what, defense is way faster. And it is Grenier on Ceres, Jupiter or Ceres? Probably Grenier. Easier. I mean, they're technically crowd controlled. I don't think they're considered lifted. They might be considered lifted. But if you're thinking about that from like a, oops, wrong button. If you're thinking about that from a standpoint of, wow, well, hold on. That threw me off. If you're thinking of the standpoint of like the weapons like arcane, that'll have no effect on it. And I'm not sure if there's like a crowd controller lifted arcane for Warframes. What is this one? Blueprint. Oh, okay. Yeah, for the blueprint for, okay. Oh, come on, I hit yes. Dumb piece of shit. Ah. Guandao. All right, what are you guys running right now? K3 Radiant, okay. Yeah. Hope we get on this one because I am out of relic juice after this. So if we don't get it here, well, regardless of whether we get it here or not, we should run Ceres Blueprint so I can get some relic juice.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them, all warriors, death.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Okay.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Universal orbs everywhere. Hello, infinite energy.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Extremely. The augment is 100% plus ability strength, I believe. So whatever your ability strength is just how many status effects you're applying every half second. So he does damage every half second, so twice per second. And then whatever stuff, it'll take whatever damages you have on your melee weapon and evenly distribute them on the status chance. It's important to understand that the only thing that it pays attention to is the damage types and any percentage of those damages that may affect the damage output. But it ignores general damage, status duration, any other mods, any arcanes. So, I mean, I still use like the arcane for crowd control, but that's because I'm using a weapon that does it on heavy attack. Because the tornado does a great job of grouping everything to you. So anything that doesn't die, I can just heavy attack and cause 6 of everything it has on it to reapply. And yeah. Keep in mind though, it's not using your weapon damage, like the actual damage. It's the skill damage for the status effects. It's just using the damage types to determine what it applies. So something like if you want my like real advice on the best way to go about it, one of the best things you can do is get Doorclave, which is Dagat's melee weapon. It literally only has slash. Then you mod for viral and every electricity mod you can put on there. And you will build up nothing but viral slash and electricity. And it'll be about as fucked up as you can make that thing. It's also why I have
available.
Amunet, which is the specific
predicite,
which creates the toxin cloud. And then which doesn't mix, so I also apply toxin all the time. And absolutely jack shit. We could keep going, but I'm gonna have to select the like base blueprint stuff. So it's up to y'all. I don't have the relic juice. Let's see here. There we go. Basic blueprint.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
After this run, because we got like 3 or 4 attempts at these, we should just go for... I know Julie it was like max on relic at juice at the time. But we should do some relic juice run.
Your light has been seen.
I didn't mean that. Oh, no wonder why. There we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You could definitely do universal fallout for Inaros for sure. It's just radiation doesn't do any damage, and they're not going to shoot each other while they're up in the tornado. But it would get you, it would guarantee you a lot of energy, so that's nice. A pocket Valbon? What is this? I mean, I spend all my time tornadoing anyways. And also with the persistent arcane, all you really need is the 1500 armor. Now he doesn't have a lot of armor, but you know, with his status immunity thing, he can give himself 350 base, so it's not enough ability strength that like I want to say I'm a little over 300%, so I've got like 1200 from his whatever thing. Slap on a few armor shards and you're fine.
Clean house.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Hey, blueprint. Nice. I'll take that Caliban. Yeah, I'm up for keep going. I'm just gonna let's see here. I've already forgotten how you spell it. Car. I don't have the relics for it. Yeah, I'll just fucking run it again. I've got him. We already got the thing, but whatever.
To defend.
I need relic juice.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Sadly, relic juice you earn in here, you don't get to use while you're in here.
Are you done?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I don't know. I noticed. It was probably one of the Eximus Bombardi dudes that do the ground pound shit. Oh, Inaros has an immunity mechanic, or a deathless mechanic, yeah. When you die, you turn into a sand zombie. And if you have any sand cats out, they contribute to... You basically melee things and they'll bring you back. And if you have the sand cats out, them meleeing stuff also contributes. Yeah. You died, you became sand zombie, your sand cats hit shit, and you just were like, nah, I'm back. That's my assumption anyways. You get the kitties by using your number 4. It sends out the sand that causes corrosive procs per tick, and the cats also spread it. It's good crowd control, damage is okay, and it strips armor. I'll oftentimes throw it at a group and then tornado to suck them up. And once you have cats, each cat lasts 30 seconds. You cannot change that. But they will spread it anytime they attack something. They will put that same effect on them. And then that effect can spawn cats, so they can perpetually spawn themselves. You get 3 max unless you have the first ability mod, which allows you to get them from finishing enemies with the first ability, because it sets them up for finishers. Then you do finisher and it'll spawn a cat. And increases the cap to your cap to 5. They have 5 sand kitties. Their damage is not super great. There is a summoner build using them with Volt, because Volt can add a lot of bonus damage and make them go fast as fuck. Plus they still cause the effect, even on...
You die so I may live.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, Nautilus. Astilla, I think I have... Astilla is the glass thing, right? Or is it not? Alright. I do need more relic juice. Or is it not to... Oh, yeah, it still is the... that's what I thought it was. Since I'm just running bullshit right now.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Big Bertha.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I think I literally used the summoner thing on my Naros just because there's nothing else that really matters. So I might as well boost Sandcat damage or some bullshit. It's not really worth it. They don't attack often enough for the damage they do. Their main thing is spreading the number 4, which I think straight up out damages them.
Luan Soul be with you.
I like how when you pop out of the tornado, there's that bit of a wobbly moment Inaros has after he stops the spin. Like, I think the spinning is dumb, but I do like the wobbly bit after.
Reinforcements available.
Neutron star
Do you
Inaros?
choose to leave now or continue fighting?
What is Neutron Star's the Nova thing, right? With the
They fought well.
damage
Good
reduction
dance, all.
thing, right? The only thing I'd point out is that Inaros's defensive ability can't be stripped by it can't be stripped by nullifier bubbles, and it gives you status immunity. So it's like it's I mean, you'll get, you know, it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, get more damage reduction out of Neutron Star, which would be better for his like effective health. But yeah, so the thing is, you have no armor, so Arcane Persistence isn't helping you unless you use Scarab Shell. And the nice thing and the downside of Scarab Shell is every time you get a status effect, it lowers by 5%. So it's 5% less of that armor, which I guess is like 50-ish armor for your setup. Like I would take Arcane Grace and honestly replace it with Bellicose. That's literally 75% ability strength. 3,000, like you got over 3,000 health because it doesn't really take anything to get to that on him. I'm also trying to figure out how you even have any health at all. Oh, there it is. You have 35% health. You'll die so fast if you do that. you'll die so fast for that. Okay. I feel like you're very used to playing shield frames, and I mean, yeah, go for it. I mean, while you're in Tornado, you're immune to damage, so. But Grace is useless to you. Grace is basically useless because the way the regeneration works is percent health based, meaning it's entirely based on how good your effective health is. Now that said, if you decided, hey, fuck this, let's get as much health as possible, you could get him to 10,000, and then Arcane Grace, when it triggers, will out heal Persistence by giving you 600 per second. Granted, it's not consistent, it's not perfect, but you know, hey. Now I personally think that's useless, because with Umbra and nothing else, you're at like 7,000 health, which is with Persistence a ridiculous amount of survival. It's like 8 seconds, 7 seconds, something like that. Well, it's 2 seconds per 1,000, so 14 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like, this Persistence, when you have the armor, is giving you currently a little over 6 seconds of not dying. And then, but the problem is, and you probably instantly died because your base armor is 240. And this is only giving you 1,000. Which means once this is below 50%, you no longer have the armor for Persistence to work. And you probably either didn't have this on, or it was low. Which is the only way you could have died instantly like that. All right, Shadow. Catch you later, man. What is my relic juice at right now? Well, I'm going to go back to space so I can actually interact with all those. Well, yeah, but And this is one of the reasons why persistence is so good for Inaros. And I keep going like, man, every time they do tank stuff, it primarily helps Inaros and kind of half-assingly works for other people. You can't lose your armor. This is probably actually why they have it on the nullifier bubble, is because of Inaros. Inaros' armor bonus doesn't go away in a nullifier bubble like every literally other frame out there will lose all their abilities. He doesn't. So you can maintain your armor bonus. It's and while you have your armor bonus on, you're immune to status effects. So yeah, it like makes it so magnetic won't have an issue. Heat won't have your armor. Corrosive doesn't strip your armor off. He makes it very easy to maintain persistence. You just have to make sure you keep it up above 50% so you don't, or throw on literally 2 armor shards. 2 armor shards is an extra 450. Oh, it's actually gonna 1 armor mod and 2 armor shards, because you're at 4. Sorry, you are at 250. Oh, god damn it. You're at 240 base. 450 will bring you up to 690. Nice. And you just literally need 10 more armor. So 5%. Yeah, that would do it. That would easily make it so the whole thing would always, yeah. What is it? I'm not telling you to build them for tanky. I'm just saying persistence. What I'm saying is, if you want to build them for your crazy bullshit, all I'm saying, if you want to go like max ability strength and do what you're doing, persistence is good and bellicose is good, because that's 75% more ability strength than you have now, which is huge. And 2 armor. I'm not saying build them for tankiness, because you don't have the fucking health to be super tanky guy. But 2 armor shards with your current setup would be enough for even 5% of your armor buff so you would, as long as the armor buff is there, you'll always trigger persistence, is what I'm trying to say. And since you're immune to status effects, the only way you could lose it is being in a nullifier bubble. Like, that's the only way that would affect it. And then, yeah, you're not doing anything else to help your tankiness, so that's fine. Now, if you don't want to do that at all, just because you want to really be contrarian about it, that's cool. I'll be curious to see how long you can survive in Steel Path without, having any shield gating mechanics at all. Max ability range. Ooh. Really want to suck all those things up, That'll be fun. Okay, how much relic juice do I have right now? 200. I could run 2 more. I could run 2 more Karist blades. 1 blade. Okay, I got 5 Meso K3 still. What? You don't want to suck up to all the dudes? That's so many dudes you could be sucking. I mean, come on. All right, I'm gonna invite you. I can radiant 2 of these things.
Knock, knock.
Ooh.
Now, who would be knocking?
That sounds like
all
we
the
need to
way
science
out
that right
here?
now.
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Well, hold on. What do we have for Mesa? We could probably test it out in there. I'm gonna go and say yes. It does do damage, but I don't think it's gonna be 100% chance, but it could be. It'll probably work. It'll probably be like that 10% thing where it's not like a perfectly guaranteed or whatever. Oh, we've got like exterminate mesos. I want a science, so I want a guaranteed answer. You asked a question I need to know the answer to, so no. Quick science.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
What'd you subsume? His first ability? I'm assuming you got rid of his first ability. Well, you need his first ability to have 5 kitty cats, so I don't know. Just making sure. I know you're crazy. You may have gotten rid of his armor, so he'll die as fast as possible. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense if you want the thing to function. Get rid of my shade real quick. I am definitely seeing lines go everywhere. It's definitely working. So what's your melee? Yeah, but no, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Fallout's any radiation, yeah. What is your melee weapon right now? Like what do you got stat wise on there? Oh, does that come with radiation on it by default? Yeah, and it's only got slash and puncture. So you don't got it. So the puncture is useless to you, but who gives a fuck, right? Like that's not that big of a deal. Because I mean, the one I'm using has 3 on it. It's absolutely trash and shit. So that's good. What do you have? What do you have it modded for? I see electricity. And I'm assuming, oh, electric and gas. Yeah. You would definitely be better off with viral, but electric and gas is pretty fun. Also, make sure you do your number 4. Just so it can strip the armor of some of them. Oh, also, I have tested it out before. If you have a sentinel If you have a sentinel, it will literally just continually zap all of those things above you the whole time. So if you've got like the chain lightning of Zavor's, whatever, what is it called? That doesn't shock me too much. Tazakor, that's what it is. Tazakor. Yeah. Like that thing set up for whatever the crap. Definitely worthwhile. Because I want to say, like, mine... Oh, yeah, I saw Durga zapping shit. I'm seeing heat. I think their game crashed. I was gonna go, I'm pretty sure your game crashed. I just saw a tornado and then gone. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, I have the door clave. Yeah, this is one of the things this is what I was like. I think the radiation idea is really cool. And having that thing automatically come with it. Then again, you could always just put radiation mod in, can't you? Since that's on fucking everything nowadays, yeah. Radiation / electrical viral. Maxed for electricity because it actually pays attention to these things. Nothing else. Like it literally will ignore status chance. It'll ignore percent damage. It'll ignore all that shit. Kitty cats. Yeah, I mean, the breach surge is going to be... I think the breach surge is a good idea because it is going to hit their weak point. It's going to do... It's whatever damage caused it, it's going to do 1.5 times damage. So that's, you know, that's whatever. But I also have a feeling you just don't have a lot of ability strength at this point. Because of the... Why Verglass? Like, so look at this. This is me without any companion at all. Just door clave setup. Granted, I have like 348% ability strength, I think. But we throw this out there. They all have it. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. Single tornado. All dead. Yeah. So you definitely, I mean, obviously it's Umbra's, but you don't need this shit. This is being useless at the moment. I have this in here specifically for my companion, so I do toxin damage buildup as well, plus the corrosive. The main thing is ability strength, which is why I kept mentioning Bellicose. This is going to be persistence. I haven't changed. I literally haven't messed with him since. And my actual build I use is worse than this because I use a different weapon. Yeah. I mean, this is so I've got Blind Rage, Umbral for 77. So this is 276. This is 72% for just having 3,000 health, which is almost impossible to not do on an. You literally had 35% health. That's the only health bonus you had, and you were over 3,000 health on Inaros. Not using Bellicose on Inaros is just a goddamn crime, in my opinion. Yeah, you definitely don't want to fuck up strength over, because that's screwing over your status chance and your damage. I would definitely put all the range stuff on that doesn't fuck over ability strength, though. And then the weapon, how you build the weapon only in relation to the tornado only matters in relation to the damage types here, except for if they do damage like electricity, having all electrical percentages will affect it. And I can prove that by literally having only 50% electricity and then this like 210% electricity I have right now. It do be making a difference. But Doorclave, in my opinion, is the best melee weapon to use on Inaros. I don't use it because I have a stupid desire for a different weapon just for fun, because fuck it. But I do think Doorclave is the best one. Just because you don't have puncture, you don't have impact, it's just slash. And remember, it doesn't matter, like, the spread on the weapon doesn't matter worth shit. It just that they exist. They will all be evenly spread with you. There you go. Oh, that'll be a lot better. Yeah. Duration's a problem, though. Unless you turn it off on purpose. To be fair, my tornado doesn't have any duration penalties, so I'm at 6.2 seconds worth of tornado. Okay, yeah. That shouldn't be that dramatic of a difference. So I'm seeing magnetic, radiation, and slash. I think your only real damage is the slash in there. What is your melee weapon right now? I mean, not like what is it, but like what do you have it set to? Like what is it doing damage wise? Like here, just okay, hold on. Radiation only. Okay, yeah. Go ahead, dude. If there's no mods on the dagger, put on the 3. Just look up electricity and just put all 3 electrical mods on, because there's 3 on for melee. Like nothing else on it, because it already comes with radiation, right? There's no reason to put more radiation on there. And then if the little guy is doing viral for you, you're probably fine throwing in gas as an extra. Keep in mind, gas percentage of stuff won't affect it at all, because there's no pure gas for melee. But you do get gas procs, technically. The problem with gas procs, in my opinion, for Tornado is that the Tornado damage is so small that 10 stacks of gas is kind of shit. Okay, yeah. Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, you already killed over half of them. You only got 2 left. No, those are corpses. Telling you, man, electricity. This is like one of the reasons I feel like I need to make an Inaros video. Is the wiki doesn't even tell you this shit, that because it literally tells you nothing gets used and it's wrong. The electricity percentages all get used. Like here, let me show you. This is just to prove my point. Yeah. This tornado shit's great. Like it's, yeah. Okay, let me okay, hold on. Doorclave, I'm take everything out except for out. Electricity. A single 15% electricity. Nothing else, just the electricity. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. God damn it. Yeah, stop it. Okay. All I've changed is I removed all the weapon mods. So this is what a single electric mod does to their health. Keep in mind. So you see how all their health is roughly at the G? A little before roughly at the middle point of the G on all their health. Some of them a little less, a little more. Things are a little random. And now full electrical. This is still without any viral. This is just 210% electrical damage. No, I don't. Well, it depends on what you're talking about. But see, look at that. Look at the difference in damage just because of the electrical shit. Look at that. Look at that shit. No viral. All I did was just put all 3 maxed out electrical mods on. Yeah. Then so much more damage. I mean, we basically went from 15% to 210. So we basically, yeah. It should be like triple damage, but that's you know it is. It's triple damage of one of the damage types on there. Either way, big fucking difference, and that right there is, as far as I'm concerned, real evidence that the percent electrical damage is important. All right, I kicked them all up. Wow. I mean, they're basically, if there's a weak spot to hit, they're hitting that right, and they're doing a 1.5 crit. So whatever damage caused them is basically getting triple damage because you're doing double at base on weak point for most things, and then 50% on top of that. So, tenacious. I don't remember what tenacious is. Oh, let's see here. If companion's critical chance is over 50%, then you gain, it just says you gain 1.2 final critical damage multiplier. So, yes? I want to say yes, that probably affects. I could do a test on my Wisp to find out after you try it out over here. That's a pretty solid delete. Meow. Damn. Yeah, Breach Church is pretty nasty. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't say to weapons, it just says your final critical. So it wouldn't shock me to find out that that's actually directly affecting it, considering the arcane that gives it to you when you're invisible does. So that also means that would also affect Noko's. Not that Noko needs any more absurd damage from what he's got already, but you know. The only downside for me is that my Tazacor's crit chance is shit. So you would definitely want something that's got a higher crit chance specifically. Burst laser. Then again, I'm you know. Ooh, I could actually use Inigo. I have Inigo set to be elusive, so he doesn't go attacking stuff anyways. And he has Tenacious Bond. I'm gonna get rid of Tenacious Bond real quick. Just to we're scientists just to make sure. So right now, I'm doing 2.6, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Looks like we're doing roughly three, some fours. I've seen a lot of 3,000s. I mean, there's some 77,000 in there. Yeah, that was a 77. That was a 460,000. Christ on a bike. All right. Also, what was the hunters thing you were talking about, Tenacious? Because you mentioned something about hunters. There's like 6 hunter mods. I'm not really sure which one you were specifically referring to. All right, here we go. This time with 2 point whatever. God damn it. Hold on, I gotta reset all that again. It's fucking bumper, dude. I just want breach surge out. And then one of these. I'm still seeing 3000s. I'm still seeing the 3.0s. Also, I'm invisible, so I think it was giving me... Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, hunters will definitely boost. Okay, so hunters boost companion damage only against slash damage, so they gotta have slash proc on them. There was a yeah, there was. So okay, I don't think Tenacious Bond is actually affecting that. I could be wrong. But we were definitely getting 3.0s a lot before and after. Despite the mod's description reading over 50%, the buff still will still be applied with the companion's critical chances at 50. Yeah, whatever. Critical damage multiplier is a flat final and follows the formula, whatever, where the first blah, blah, blah. Does not affect amp damage. Harrow gets boosted benefit site, whatever. Cora can be equipped the mod on both her companion and Venari in order to receive double normal bonus. Well, that's fucked up. Okay, remove this again. Okay, I do not get bonus for invisibility. I replaced that with universal fallout. That's right. Because I need that for the shields. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell because there's so many freaking numbers, so I'm trying to find like the lowest consistent number, you know? .3, 18, 3.0, 3.0, 3.0.
We see your sacrifice.
To be fair, the 3.0s are after they've lost all their armor. So... Oh, no, they're not losing armor. This is just from heat damage. My bad. Huh. Yeah, if I put it back on, it doesn't seem like it is it? Yeah. One last try. Tenacious Bond. No, he definitely has he literally has like 100 crit chance. He's like 89 point whatever. That can be 100 depending on the weapon I have with Hunter Synergy, but right now I don't have any bonus crit chance for him, so. But the point is we are making the condition. We're meeting the condition, I should say. Tenacious Bond. Gain critical damage bonus based on companion critical chance. For some reason, it shows as 120%, which makes no sense. but you know. Yep, 3.0. A lot of 3.0s. Not sure where the 8s are coming from. I also have no idea why we get like so many extra numbers. I think Breach Surge feeds off itself. Right, like I think the 7 whatevers are kicking out 3,000s. Like I'm getting like 700 damage. Arcane buff sparks? Huh? I mean the 3 times critical arcane I'm pretty sure does for with visibility. Oh, Arachne. Hold on. Scapular, while invisible, gain 3 times final critical chance. That affects it, I'm pretty sure. Which one's Arachne? On wall latch. That's just a damage to primary and secondary. Why would this affect it at all? That's weird. So now I've got the final damage for being invisible. Oh, are you saying Arachne for the tornado? That doesn't make any sense at all either. Okay, so now I'm invisible. I'm definitely not seeing 3.0 anything. I'm seeing 11,000 more regularly. So that 3 times went from a 3 to the 1.5 became a 4.5 and went from 3,000 to 11,000. So that arcane definitely is working. Let me try arcane. Okay. Let's see here. So this one is 150% primary and secondary weapons for 30 seconds on wall latch. Right? This one? Well, I'm gonna do two quick tests. So we've gotten 3.4, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. I'm gonna have to respawn them. 19,000, 19,000, 19,000. I don't see a single 3,000. I think you're right. I think it's working. But why? Weird. Yeah, I'm seeing like 19,000. Because, like, okay. $500 times 4.5, 2,200 or whatever. 5,000 times 2.5 times 2.5. Or I guess 1.5. Oh, that was 21,000. That was fucking stupid. That shouldn't. That. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, that shouldn't multiply in the way that it is. Okay. So follow me on this one. The critical is 1.5 times damage base. We're adding 150% damage, which is just a 2.5 times. So that comes out to a total of 3.75. 1.5 plus 3 is 4.5. So the other one should be more damage. But it's not. Hold up a second now. Is this affecting breach? Is this just affecting all the damage? Like, it might be affecting breach. Sorry, it might be affecting this directly. 772. $1.9.
It is the will.
The second I jump, it immediately upgrades to 1.9 thousand damage. So it's hitting from two fronts. It's increasing the damage. Hold on. If I have it on ahead of time, that might affect the burns themselves. Oh no. Yeah, 1.9 thousand damage. And the burn stacks are going to be getting that extra. Yeah, it's not snapshotted. However, for burn stacks, the first burn stack, general damage and heat damage are snapshotted on that first one. And if you don't have it on the first one, then the subsequent ones will ignore those bonuses that may have them. So, but that's the burn stacks themselves. It's not going to affect the general damage. So the reason Breach Surge is doing more this way is because there's a higher base for it to go off of. We're over doubling the base value, and then we're doubling the Breach Surge as well. Yeah, the burn, the initial burn, if you do this and then you do the burn, the first burn stack will have it. So we could also do like a primer that does low damage but has a ton of percent burn damage and general damage, and then that would, before doing this. But I mean, it's kind of pointless with how much damage this thing is.
I will mourn you.
Man, wall latch already. Why? Oh, it doesn't reset the wall latch while you have it. There we go. Okay. The only thing the first stack of heat carries over, or like is required to be there for it to even work for follow-up heat stacks, is general damage and heat percent damage. Anything else is unimportant. So duration doesn't matter. Status damage doesn't matter.
and beyond.
Well, that was fast. I'm assuming there was some viral in that mix. Because that was a bit more than just bonus fire. Yeah. That is crazy. Okay. I mean, part of me wants to use this, but I kind of want to. I need my like. It's up to you. I could grab my epitaph and just do pure heat. Hold on, let me see. Epitaph. And then general damage. Hornet strike. Augur Pact. Can't do Augur Pact. So Hornet strike, Augur Pact. Those I literally can't even put them on there. That's pretty cool. Force cold.
You die so I may live.
That is a little nutty. I am baffled why Arachne does that. Like that's cool. It's just aggressively confusing. And also makes me think like that. Because I was thinking like, oh yeah, you wall latch, then you shoot with Oroxia. And now I'm like, maybe that actually will dramatically boost like maybe that'll like actually boost their abilities attacks as well, which is crazy. Okay, we're gonna go full silly science on it. Let me hold on. Let me use Arachne and the crit. All right. Oh.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
Jesus. I'm seeing a lot of 4/4s, 1.1 million, 1.3 million. Yeah, okay. I mean, a lot of like the millions require like the breach surge to hit something, and that causes a breach surge. Because then it, you know, starts just multiplying on itself. 13? Okay. Okay, hold on. Since this is primarily the burn bullshit, I'm gonna not do breach surge this time. What kind of burn stack do we get? $5.5, 9,000. $22, 25. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not using corrosive at all. Why are they on fire right now? Oh, because of the... My bad. Yeah, I'm not even using corrosive. And there's... Oh, that's right. So not only not corrosive, it's not just corrosive, but it's also 50% bonus damage. So if I... Let's... There. I always test with this off because of that. Do that, and then here's just burn stacks. $28,000, 39,000, 46, 50, 60, 70,000, 77,000. I got up to 77, 80 something thousand a tick on the burn. Like just trying to notice the tiny little white numbers that aren't the electrical things. I'm not. She's just using shit weapons that I'm leveling up. They don't really play a part in any of this. Oh, it's Baruch's. Like every time I go invisible, I can see the outline of it. It's kind of funny. Okay, here's my weak-ass attempt at a heat primer. Oh, sorry. Alright. Oh, I didn't do my wall latch yet. Well, I can do that now actually because the first one had status effect. 44, 52, 60, 68, 60, whatever. 35, 35, 35. Okay, that definitely could have been better. They didn't all get the thing. $40, 49, 57, 56, 73. I realized I didn't have a full status on this thing. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, why don't we, Oh. Okay. I'm assuming you mean... Yeah, roar. That's the same land. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is going to literally affect the ability to. The ability is going to do 4 times damage. Or whatever you get it to. Oh, plus I'll have 300% ability strength. Oh, boy. This will be interesting. This is not going to be Breach Surge. All right, well, okay. Well, one of those said 326,000, so I'm going to go with a lot. Oh, no, I got Roar. I just, yeah. That didn't have a chance to do anything, but there were 12 million breach surges. Oh, they're already dead. I could even... Okay. I mean, fair enough. Okay. No priming, just breach surge. 3 million to 38. Did I see 35 million? Oh, they all died before the breach surge could even do anything to anybody. This is just with the roar, not the extra ability strength. Yeah. 338 million? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, Roar... If you were going to put anything on her at all, Roar would make the most sense. It just would. But... Ooh, full 300. Forgot about that. Yeah, there was just a casual 10 or, oh, there's 22 million. Like, they don't, the only way they get really, really huge is if they go off of another breach surge. I mean, they're getting huge no matter what, but you know. I mean, okay. I love that I can't even get up here in time before they die from the that's messed up. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Let's go Relics, man. We had a question, and the question was answered. And it actually, the breach surge does work with Tornado, which is pretty rad. Like, I hadn't even thought about that combo before. It does make me wonder if Breach Surge is just... So Breach Surge specifically says... 10% spark chance on hit, 100% spark chance on kill, 100% or 100% critical chance, 1.5 spark crit multiplier, 5 million spark damage cap. I don't think that's true. To be fair, I think the 5 million cap is base, and then weak point damage, crit damage, and then roar. Maybe that, but I mean, yeah. We've definitely saw at least 20-30 million, so I know for a fact if that is max spark damage, then it has to be base before other things go crazy on it. Okay, let's see here. Makes you viral. These things I would say are useless to you. As far as tornado, like the viral doesn't do damage, and you're not going to be getting toxin damage anyways. There is a electrical mod besides these ones. They do 60% electrical and heavy. I think heavy wind up speed or heavy tech efficiency. It's the only other electrical mod you can put on there that would boost your electrical damage for the tornado. Other than that, nothing else is going to like increase damage on target. Let me look it up and find out where we get it at, because I know I have it and I can't remember how I got it.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
So shocking shots, focus, and I have two of them actually. I can just hand you one. But focus any 60% electricity and 40% heavy attack. Drops from Nightmare. It drops in Nightmare. C rotation, 15.49% chance. Yeah, elementals won't buff it at all. Serration damage won't. I mean, it's the reason I say Doorclave is the best possible weapon for Inaros' Tornado, because it literally just has slash. And slash, well, I mean, to be fair, the wiki tells you nothing carries over. And that's what I was going on for the longest time until I realized electricity was actually affecting things. The actual percentages. But that's like I've seen people like be obsessed with gas, and I'm just like, gas, comboing gas percentages do not affect gas stack procs.
New alert marked on
Tornado damage is
10-0.
actually very small. Well, that it doesn't mean it's crap. It means the actual base damage. 'Cause, like, for example, let's say the base damage on that is 5 million. And then it flies out and it hits something in the head, doubling it to 10 million. And then it has an auto crit of 1.5. That 10 million turns into 15 million. Like that 5 million turns into 15 very quickly. Throw rage into the mix. So it may literally have, it may straight up have a 5 million cap. And you throw in enough other modifiers, and because 5 million, then 150% on top of that, weak spot hit, crit. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get it crazy. Spinner X is amazing. under right circumstances, using it the right specific whatever shit. But yeah, as I was saying, like Dorklave, look at this shit. Just slash and then viral. And then you got focus radon. So like your idea of like throwing radiation in there for like the whatever crap, you can easily meet that requirement with this. I actually I hope down the road we start getting stuff like this for other combo stuff. Because getting 60% gas would be so much better than actually building gas due to the way that shit works. Yeah. It would also be really cool if we got like special ones that are like, this is electrical damage or this is heat damage that can't combo. Oh, that'd be so amazing. Like comboing stuff that like making gas out of heat and toxin and then being like, but I can also still do heat damage with that. It would be cool. It was probably about an hour, roughly, give or take. Anyway, this, yeah, right here. Like radiation doesn't actually help your damage at all. So like realistically speaking, from pure damage standpoint, this is like the absolute best you could do. And I'm not even doing that on my guy. I'm using the azothane where I actually do have gas. Or I did have gas at one point. I like the way this looks on him, which is why I'm using it. And also, heavy attack forces a slash proc and crowd control. So I got melee affliction. So I'll tornado, and if anything survives, I just heavy attack them, and then they start floating away and die. So it's just you know, this is actually useful on top of the electrical damage and whatnot. Where are you seeing corrosive? Where are you seeing corrosive? Oh, so corrosive, yes, because of Scarab Swarm. That's why I was like, I always use, like, if you're gonna, before, like, if you're about to, like, suck people up into an area, Scarab Swarm. This literally applies corrosive proc every second or every half second or something like that. Arcane exposure. Let me look at what that is. Oh, no, yeah. No arcane on melee affects the tornado at all. Oh, wait, no. No, you're right. You are right. That would affect it. That would 100% affect it. Because you cast an ability, you gain 60% corrosive damage on... it says on melee strikes. Look, I'm gonna do a quick little bit, because now I gotta know. Because the test was tainted with the number 4.
Creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Dude, if Affliction, oh my god, could you imagine if Affliction did work? And every time they took damage while they're crowd controlled, it just added an extra 6? You would build up hundreds of thousands of status effects. It'd be absolutely nonsensical. It's too late. I'm only doing this once anyways. I'm just tornadoing. I saw corrosive. Yes, you are getting corrosive stacks with it. That actually... So the thing is, your number 4 makes corrosive stacks, but it's not, like, super efficient. Like, this is how fast it builds up normally. Look at that. Oh, it's actually relatively fast. It's like 2 per second, 1 per second. So, you know. But yeah. What I did, what I had done, or what I do, is I got Amunet here. That is a good idea, though. This right here, very good idea. Exposure's good idea. Because the nice thing is you don't, like, if you're moving around in the tornado, you don't have time necessarily to like pop. I mean, you could always pop out and then hit him with the 4, but I was using Amunet for the toxin damage, which also applies corrosive, which is the reason. Like, that's how I'm getting corrosive on them if I don't have number 4. You could. Yeah, no, yeah, you could. Like, I totally do not, because I don't need to. I have 1 Tau Forged green shard, but this is, and I've got 2 energy because I don't have room for plus energy, and then I got 2 armor shards. These are useless now because of the way things are. So I could pop these off and I could do 2 green shards for like ability damage bonus would be a great idea. And you absolutely, for your builds, yeah. Ability damage against things that have corrosive, you throw your 4 on there. Yeah, yes. The second they get a corrosive proc on them, whether it's in tornado or ahead of time, will just boost everything that comes after it. Yeah. It is a bummer. Can you imagine if it did work? Every slash procs is 7 slash procs. Every electrical proc is 7 electrical procs. But the funny thing is, it wouldn't even just be that. Every single time it ticked damage, they would add 6 to everything. So you'd have like slash, because I have 340. So I'm literally, here's a slash and an electrical and maybe another slash, and that would be 6 to all of those. So you'd have like 7 slash, 7 electric, 7 whatever, and then half a second later another triple things, and then plus 6 to everything that's already on there. Like it would get you. Oh my god, that builds up so fast. I think I already have all these things maxed out again. Yep. I think all my melee weapons are maxed. Nope, this one's not. Work on that one. Daiku is apparently not maxed. We'll work on Daiku. Let me go grab a secondary out of here. I mean, your number 2 is a heal. Unless you're talking about a different character. Like your tornado straight up heals you per thing inside the tornado. You're not just immune to damage, it heals. It is his main heal. Yeah.
But it reminds the operator
look at this shit.
Time for themselves.
It's why I was saying, like, his regen is mostly pointless if you're doing tornado setup. This thing heals you 50 health per enemy in there per hit. So it's like, at base, it's like 100 health a second per enemy. Dude, tornado is the shit, especially with that mod. It is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't need like this thing also heals you. It heals you 25% of the damage it does per second, which is true damage. So you're getting 25% of like, I guess of me of like 25. I'm getting like 5 health a second per enemy, which is such a minor pittance. It's nothing. This is like a nothing burger of a heal. This thing though, you'll go from all near dead to like just full, which is one of the reasons I'm saying persistence. Persistence is such a good mod for him. You don't even need to have a lot of health. Just like if you have, let's say you have 3,000 health, you got bellicose, you got persistence. Persistence would just guarantee you could survive for 6 seconds out of tornado. And then the second you're a tornado, you're back to max life. You're just, you can't die no matter the difficulty with that combo. It's stupid and fantastic. Oh, anyway, back to her. And I need to grab a secondary weapon and then we can get back to relics. Gotta level up. Gotta get my master rank. Plinks, why the fuck not? I'm not gonna shoot anybody with it anyways. Not even gonna mod it. That's a waste of my time. Even pressing the button. Yeah, it's already partially modded out. All right. Let's go see if we can get our hands on that dagger. How much juice I got? I got enough for 2. Might have enough for a third one if yeah. I got a little over 200, and if I get lucky on the rolls, I could have enough for a third attempt before I have to go get more juice. But we might get lucky. You never know. They were all messos. Yeah, we got to rescue. Okay, there we go. Got 5 of these things. Plus, I'm not sure how long this bumper is going to last. Like, I think I'll be fine for the rest of the day. Fingers crossed. It's already partially broken, but it is definitely it's on its last leg for actually even be able to interact. Because like these things eventually will break to the point where you literally just you can't even. It won't even register clicking. That is the plan. I'm gonna have to do that to tomorrow/today.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Yeah, I forgot to change my arcanes. Bummer. Doesn't matter at all, though.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Ah, and nunchucks though. Dude. Yeah, the double speed boost is real nice.
The captive has been secured.
The bumpers for fixing these things is not good. Like they literally, I see 56 right there. If I get it, I had like 12 extras. So that puts me, I guess 68. So I need like 32 more, and I got another roll. Almost seems to be just Eldrin. Wow.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
So she's using universal fallout because she does do a ton of radiation, and this helps everybody. Everybody gets energy with this round, which is nice. And this was the new shield mod because I don't have any shield bonuses on her at all. And this gives me shields, and I could definitely see them. This I find is useless. I don't. The duration is too fucking low for me to be using that all as often as I'd like to. I do think one shield thing I will use, which I do have, is the shield disruption. No. Fast deflect. Yeah, this one. Just because the 90% recharge is like almost doubling your recharge rate. Would go very well with brief respite. $19.99 is satisfying to want. You can use it for your dogs.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... cosmic background radiation is a riot!
I guess there is the... If I give her a Kubro, then I could the primary weapon would gain more crit chance. And then, well, not even a Kubro, any companion. With hunters I could share. There is that. Yeah, that is an idea. Since I'm not doing the invisibility thing, that would make some sense. I have not like really figured out, like I was using shade on her just because of the invisibility. And also they apply viral, which is, yeah, whatever. Anyway. Mesa Rescue. P3. No, was it P3? No, it's K3. It's K3. That's it. Oh, I need 26. Nice.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. The bypass is done. Go. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Boo. Yeah, might as well. Well, see how much relic juice I got, as long as it's 25 or more. 60 max. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I can roll one more. Then I'm definitely not gonna be able to roll after that, unless I don't think it's another 60 would do it, because that's gonna leave me with what, 36. There we are. 34 left over. So even if I got another 60 and everyone took whatever I had for another 15, still wouldn't be enough. Well, no, that would be enough. Yeah, if I got another 60 and 94 and then 2 people picked it, then yeah, that would do it. Online fan.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as
it
you
looks
can.
even
We don't have
stupider
much time.
from the outside perspective, because like as a Naros, your screen's like all sandy and there's like sand everywhere, and you're just like, I'm a tornado. But when you look at just a Naros doing it, he's just spinning in place. He's just
careful. If
there's
the
like no
wardens
obvious
detect
tornado.
You, they
It's
will
just him
surely
spinning.
Initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Thank you, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point.
Well, I've
and I'll
got
take care of
10.
the
You've
rest.
got 6. Mega's got 9. Black Cat's got 10 again. Okay. You gotta get your hand on some
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your
relic
back.
juice. There we go.
I must do this. Forgive me.
Oh, look, corpses. What?
Stand strong, friends.
Stand strong, friends, as everything blows up. Where the fuck is Mega Jewel?
Stay focused. There's a
Oh,
heavy unit
nothing
approaching.
important. At least the The Braton Prime stock is worth 25 for being a common piece of shit.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from
Giant
here.
ass gun. My eyes, yay. No shit. It doesn't help that I'm on a fucking OLED. Those brights are real fucking bright for me. 32. Shit. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna need relic juice. And I kind of gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. A common part? Yeah, okay. What common part do you need? I'll be right back when you say that.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Alrighty. Let's see here. I actually have some Nami shit. You're saying Neo. Ugh. I don't have the, okay. I apparently have 3 Lith Z2 relics for Nami Prime blueprints. I'm assuming... Actually, how many of those do you have? Because we could go run like I got to get relics and stuff anyways. We could just run an Omni. What do we got for Omni right now? Void Flood. Survival. Conjunction survival. Do you still need any of that Varuna shit? I don't think I really need any of the Varuna stuff still. Like even like the Arcanes? But maybe I could probably still buy some there. Well, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. And I can't remember what I know I've gotten everything from her. I don't know if I got all the arcanes. So I'll have to check that later. Let's just do normal, little lower level survival. And I'll look up Nami. That is a very colorful thing.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them, all warriors, death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Damn, girl, I know about the reactant shit.
I breathe, heresy suffocates.
Life support approaching!
For you, peace.
Nice. You do not have any relic juice somehow. And you got about 2.5 minutes to get it all. If Warframe... What? You can't pick up anything? Oh, no.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Soul, watch over.
Are you able to like hop out of your Warframe? I was gonna say, it seems like maybe you have to. Oh, you popped out as the kid, looks like.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
May Luan's soul guide you.
That's weird. I was gonna say, even if you don't bring a relic in, which I think you have to, you still see reactants. So you don't even have to bring a relic into these things. You can still see it. Yeah, okay, no, I don't know. Yeah, that's messed up.
They are so distracted by your attack that I am
Oh, we're
able
at 5
to
minutes.
siphon valuables from
Hopefully I didn't roll the
nearest
thing. If I did,
strongholds.
I'll still
They
roll
will
them.
never see this fish coming. When you are ready to return, the sanctum is waiting for you.
Ooh. That's not good. I was gonna say shit ain't working right now. Oh, there we go. I'd say too glitchy for my take. I'm leaving immediately after this. We're getting that exit. Alrighty.
do this. Forgive
Yeah,
me.
yeah, I'm solved for running. Once I get out of here. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. I have to stay here. No, okay.
60 seconds.
That really loves throwing you back. Yeah, it could have been. It probably. I mean, that thing took forever to show up. To me, that says our connection to people or whoever was host was just causing problems. So my immediate thought was, after seeing that, I don't even want to be like I want to start over. I don't want to be in that game. You know, that shit's a little on the terrifying side. Wonder what I have.
I like it here. Lots of natural light. Lloyd has tasked us with
Okay,
finalizing several experiments.
Nifty. Malice. Did I send an invite or did I just think about it? Pretty sure I sent one. Yeah. That second picture on Discord. Just smells like, what's up? How you doing?
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Alrighty. Let's try this again. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's true. Nami. I got 2 more Lith Z2s on that one. Which is the Prime Blueprint. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't roll the namey thing anyways, so that's that is what it is.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I'm very curious.
Void Fishers, you need them to open a
what
relic,
your title is
related
is in relation to. Because it's not it's not Peregrine and it's not Paragon. It's
foes
you know, like it sounds like Paragon.
Systems.
But
How
that's
predictable. Stand by for life support.
A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
You die so I may live.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
This life belongs to him.
Capsule incoming! Use it well. They're expensive.
We see your sacrifice.
got him. Ooh, weird. Little teleporting action there out of nowhere. Don't be curious. What?
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
for you. Peace.
Sending another capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
I'll be with you.
They are so distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from Murmur strongholds. They will never see this fish coming. You can come home now. No need to be a hero on my account. Unless, of course, you want to be.
Oh, wrong button. Alright, what do we got? Nope. Bummer. Yeah, rolled again. Murmur. Murmur. I love that they made a star and a fish. It's so stupid. Not just a fish, but a pompous ass of a fish. And then they made him a villain in 1999.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
I'm a little confused. So, the mod on this ability says it is like 400 heat damage, or I guess 500. Right? Like the main thing does heat and radiation, and then the Cataclysmic Gate version does heat damage. But I'm seeing radiation as well. So what? I don't know. Like it's still building up heat and radiation at the same time. Maybe it just does heat damage, but it always applies radiation as well, equally. I don't know.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The wheel!
Sending another capsule! It's no grand treat, you know.
Nice. Ow. Oh, the spark. Weird. So did you like breach surge enemies and then tornado them and then it started streaking out and hitting the mech?
I will mourn you.
Damn. That's pretty crazy.
I cleanse thee. Now.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
How do you get down there? Ah. I already have it.
May Lua and Sol guide you.
Your hard work is really paying off.
All right. Damn. Grendel, though. Not bad. That was my... Well, let's see. What else do I have for Dammy? I already have a Nammy handle, so I'm just going to roll these as is. Maybe you'll get a Nammy handle out of it. Maybe I'll get a Nammy handle out of it. Stupid thing.
Sending another capsule? It's no grand treat, you know.
Oh, we can leave after this if you want.
Death can be a savior. light has been seen.
Did we get a thing where we're generating a ton of energy now or something? Oh no, I forgot. I'm regenerate 2 per because of this. Okay.
Depart in peace.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Soul, watch over.
I love that.
Breathe well, Tenno.
There is no shame in dying.
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
Nah. Boo. I'll swap with someone, I don't know. Okay. Well, should we just back out? So when Inaros dies, he becomes a mummy, a sand mummy, and you go up and melee stuff. You don't have to kill things. It's literally just you hitting things enough time. The sand cats also contribute to it. So having the cats out is helpful, as they will also attack stuff while you're down, and that will result in you getting up much faster.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
I don't know what the hell's knocking me around there, but yeah.
Me.
And I'm here. Ha ha ha. 5 seconds remaining.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
130, not too bad. So yeah, in Ars's death mechanic is a little weird, but also there's also like a timer on it. So like if you let's say you go down, immediately get back up, and then 5 seconds go down again, you don't have as much time to get yourself back, and that starts compounding, but it also slowly fades out. Alrighty, it is almost 4 a.m. and my controller is obviously in a very poor, bad state. I should probably just go watch a movie.
Third 3. What I wouldn't give.
Samples over here, if you please.
Breach Surge is pretty awesome, that is for sure. It's a pretty damn awesome ability. Damage multiplier. Hold on a second. Here's a question and a half. So they said the damage is capped at 5 million. Is that capped at 5 million from the damage multiplier? Or is 5 million the most damage it could possibly take? And let's see here. Spend 50 energy, blah, blah, blah. Blinds enemies, 10% chance, 100% chance. When killed, releases Cirque Spars with a homing projectile that seeks the head of another enemy within 10 meters, dealing radiation damage equal to the damage dealt to the surge enemy, then amplified by a damage amplifier of 2 times with 20% status chance. That status chance is for radiation proc, and all of that is increased by ability strength. Surge Spark has a 100% crit chance, 1.5 multiplier. Spark scores benefit headshots due to their priming projectiles. Sparks are affected by Vigorous Swap.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Which is 165% damage anytime you swap weapons. See, the thing is, I know you saw 338, but you might have seen a 33 and an 8 because those damage were stacking up pretty heavily. But you may have seen a 330. I don't know. We did have a lot of weird compounding things going on. Fragment sparks are not affected by theorem. Blinded enemies are susceptible to stealth damage bonus, but are not vulnerable to melee finishers. Enemies with overguard spark will attempt to home in on nearby enemies during flight without a target strike. Randomly impact into nearby surfaces. It's funny because it's saying 5 million spark damage cap, but I'm not. We've seen higher than that, so we know things can affect that value to make it go higher. I mean, I know. I was saying like what I find funny is while it states 5 million is the max, and we've definitely seen higher than 5 million, nowhere in the description of how it works do they mention the damage cap. Like, it's not like that's the base, and then because the thing is, like, for example, if 5 million is the base, and then that's multiplied by like 6 times, that's 30 million right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that's 5 million base or if the multiplier caps at whatever after the multiplier caps at 5 million. But we've also, we've definitely seen higher values, and we know percentages will affect that. So, yeah. Because again, weak point, that's a double crit damage. That's high. It's, yeah. Energy explosion, blinding light, spheric effect, wisp color. Yeah, no shit. Wisp visual conjure sphere. Yeah. Soul Gate has 100% chance. Casting a reservoir. Casting a reservoir will also double the range of the cast created by the clone. Huh. Casting surge while wisp is out creates a second one at the wisp. Huh. But I mean, yeah, I don't. To be fair, I have no idea how we get to 300 million at five. That's a lot of. I mean, yeah, no, I don't know. That's I mean, other than we do it a lot of, okay, we had like 200 something % roar, right? And that's a multiplier. That's a multiplier. It triggers on a lot of shit, but yeah, I don't know. I wish this stated what the cap like it means. Like, is it because it obviously is not an actual damage cap? Like, you can't. My only assumption is the absolute minimum is, or it's like it's the, like, okay, if the 5 million is the base damage cap it can absorb before the damage multiplier. Like you like I was sitting on 300% ability strength bonus, so that's like a 9, so that brings that multiplier up to 9. No, it doesn't. Brings it up to 12. So that would be a 12 times multiplier. which immediately gets us to 60 million. Uh, 159 million. With the thing which I don't know if I really had, and then Roar would be 508 million, a half a billion. So if the damage cap is before the damage multiplier, it makes sense. We can totally hit those numbers. That does make me also. Hold on a second. Where's my Vectus? I know I can get a real spicy number out of Vectus on a headshot. So if I headshot enough of these guys, eventually I'll trigger a Wisp. I'm going to do this before I log off, because I'm curious. What numbers can I see with, without the cacophony of bullshit? Because there's always so much. Oh, I didn't even think about vulnerability from viral too. I can't even remember when that was on there. I don't think it was though. Okay.
Ça va. I shall wait here.
That's a 7.5 million. 7.5 million. $1.7 million headshot. Okay. So that 7.5 I was seeing is literally, okay, so 1.7 times 6 is literally just over 10 million. We were seeing 7.5, which is damage cap of 5 million with a crit of 1.5, so it's 7.5. But that's not a weak spot, but it's supposed to hit weak spots. I should also remove the freaking blast, because that's doing some big ass AoE. It literally wiped out the whole, like, half the damn group. Let's do yeah, it'll do. Just cold damage.
Do not abandon me for long, strange angel.
All right. Headshot.
Depart in peace.
1.0 something million. So literally we're down to 1 million. if it's an orange. Okay, that was 1.5 million. 1.9 million. 2.4. All right, 2.4 on our thing right now. $7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. That, okay. That really, really does seem like a very specific cap.
Walk in the light of soul. There is no shame in dying.
7.5, yeah. 45 million. I think it attempts to hit the weak spot, but it doesn't always hit the weak spot.
Take care. The ways are dark and devil hunted.
45 million. I think that 45 million is a weak spot hit. And it might carry over the amount of like weak spot damage I have on this thing. That was definitely, yeah, 45 million. That's definitely it. So 7.5 non-weak spot. And if I do 5.5 times, I get 41 point whatever, so weird.
Oh, once again, you leave me.
So like some of them are definitely so normally I definitely never hit those numbers because I'm usually getting just hundreds of thousands every like multiple times a second. So yeah. Yeah. So I think what we saw was when we had Roar on. So I think, so okay, so what I think I've 100% guaranteed here is that 6-time multiplier gets you to damage cap of 5. So I must have been getting to the 5 million base cap, and then the crit chance and damage and other multipliers are all on top of that for 100%. I am never going to stop science, but also I'm going to get going. Yeah. I had to answer my question, man. I like damage cap is there. And it does involve the damage multiplier. That's something I learned just now, which is good. Ooh, hey, I've never leveled that up. Oh, right, I don't have the Purgator leveled up either. In my head, I had worked on it a bit. It's like level 7. Because I had this thing actually pretty... This one is weird because a lot of gas stuff doesn't really affect it like you'd think.
Wander then, if you must. Lua and Soul be with you.
Look at that gas, though. Huh. Okay, it is a... It is only a 10% chance. But it is funny how often that actually triggered in a row.
Go. I have the luminaries to watch over me.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll hopefully be back Thursday. If I'm not back Thursday, it's because I don't have a new controller. It's gonna kind of come down to... I don't want to necessarily try to do a whole new stream, a full other stream while I have a controller that's breaking on me. So, we will see what happens. But there's a high probability I'll have a new controller today. I hope. Yep. I'm gonna go.